Okay, welcome back, YouTube hunters and Marvel Midnight Sunners alike. We're back at it again with part 3 of this Ultimate 3 new save, not New Game Plus run through. We start from Ultimate 3, and also no cards have been brought over from previous save, no friendship levels, no cosmetics, fresh start. All right. We had finished off with doing a side mission right after getting Spider-Man, or finished off with Spider-Man. Anyways, now we're gonna do all our nighttime stuff. All right, she wants to do a surprise party for Magic, so we gotta help her with all that. Okay. Got that little bit of friendship with her. Let's check over here real quick, see if we find ourselves a little kitty cat that we can pet. No kitty cat for pets.
And so you actually slept. I really thought I had him with the pizza thing.
Alright, Spider-Man says... yeah, we don't have to do all this. Or Hunter, we don't have to do all this.
Good chatting with you, Hunter.
Yeah, Hunter, or Spider-Man was like, oh, I slept in my suit, I'm trying to protect my identity, blah, 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 because trying to protect his friends and family. Let me see real quick, actually. I might just wait to compliment Spider-Man again, to be honest. If you do a compliment again, it won't, or you'll get less of friendship. So you only want to compliment someone if they have compliment on them, because you don't want to waste that friendship, those friendship points. And compliments are a bit hard to come by. You want to get the most points out of them as you can. Have an arcade key? We do have an arcade key. Beautiful. All right, reduce the cost of all environmental tax by 1. Beautiful. All right, that's what we're gonna take. We'll walk them down and talk about the barrier for the ward. So you know what? I'm gonna compliment him and get his to level 1.
I do enjoy flattery.
Actually, I don't think the reagents have spawned just yet. Fine. We will talk to Agatha in the library.
Never. Hello, Hunter.
Oh, this is just some lore of the game. I did read this when, like, my first 2 playthroughs, but not really thereafter. The lore is pretty fascinating, but not fascinating enough for me to read on stream. Yeah, I already know overwhelming majority of the story, how things go.
The tower bells are ringing.
I can remember it in my brain. My brains.
I have not heard them in so long. Caretaker must be
Alright, so let's make sure we get that going. I could talk to Robbie, and we'll do our
What is that strange
friendship.
ripple in the air? It is not.
All right. That'll be okay. That'll be okay.
Don't tell me to call.
Good girl, Charlie.
All right. So, ask them, and then we'll do I'm sure she admires you too, and that'll gain you 1 point of friendship. We're going to invite Spider-Man to a haven. To picnic. I'm almost certain he loves picnic. Almost
Hey.
certain.
You know what they call me in France? Well, but if
No.
All right, you're going to pick nice. Any other aliases?
I don't
That'll gain
know.
the most friendship.
Haven't had the chance to. Oh, there's a Spanish paper. Every now and then I hear someone call it out. Oh, did I tell you, Rob?
All right, so it'll be universally loved tale of a powerful sorceress, blah, blah, blah. Now it's universally loved, so everyone will love it. So I'm going to give it Spider-Man. Get as much friendship there as possible. Now we get up to level 1.
Hey.
This,
Ask a favor.
nah, I need to work to my light levels.
Thanks, Hunter.
There we go. Now that we've got up to 20, we can get our first caller, and so we have to play 3 light cards in combat in order to, and then once we do that, the next light card or the next attack card in general will not be discarded. But right now we don't have any light. Wait, is it light? That's light attacks, right? I don't play 3 light cards. Okay. Okay, so we do have these 3 light cards, but we don't have any light attacks right now.
What's up, Hunter?
Robbie. Nick.
So it'll be a little bit difficult to come by,
Hunter.
but that's okay. We'll figure it out. Yeah, we just talked to Robbie about getting a present for Ileana for her surprise party.
Do you remember the bells, kid?
All right, so we're at 26.
I could barely keep you out of that tower. Any excuse to ring those damn things. You don't know. I wouldn't have thought so, but it's good to hear those bells again after all this time.
Oh, the bells.
As hard as Sarah tried to keep you
Okay.
I'm tracking a new threat.
The vampires, right? Yeah, we'll go ahead and invite her to a haven. We'll do a picnic. I'm pretty sure she loves a picnic. If not, I know she likes it at least.
What's Robbie's deal? I can't figure him out.
All right, do jokes. That makes
Funny,
2 of you.
said this.
You the most.
Did I?
Because she was military, she was military. Premium MREs. She'll love that.
We're doing this again.
Look at the most friendship with her for
Hunter,
there.
you're growing
Now
on
she's
me.
above me. Dami
Do
mommy.
you think it was Ant-Man who sent all those ants? Hey, Hunter. Let's crunch the numbers.
All right, so we got ourselves a hero up.
This stuff is actionable.
Let's
We're ready
see.
to make a move.
At
If I
level
had time, I'd
9.
take care of these myself, but I have been accused of hogging the ball before.
Only these 2 can actually do it. Okay, so before we do that,
I'm here if you need me.
I wanna. Okay, so we can do the DLC missions. Okay, so we can do this, but I think I'm gonna wait on that because I want to get a few more researches going. Okay, we gotta do. Oh, it's only 3 missions with magic to get the threat room, so that's actually really good. We do one more mission with Robbie, and one more mission with Nico to get all 3 of those. I wonder what would happen if I brought all 3 of them on a mission, to be honest. On a side mission. Just to get all 3 done. I don't know, I probably don't need to do that though. It'll probably be really difficult. Maybe could do maybe like Robbie and Magic, maybe. Except none of them have. Okay. Well, we can't do both of them. We could, but not with Hunter, and that I would lose friendship there, unfortunately. Hmm. Of course, that's the mission that gets me an artifact. Okay. Hmm. Uh, hmm. Hmm. I'm gonna try something here. Usually I would say I'd bring Hunter on every single mission, but I'm gonna try something new here. I'm going to bring Robbie and Nico, because we'll have a support, we'll have a DPS, we'll have a tank. So I can get research faster than friendship. Especially because I've like sent them all on Havens and stuff. I'm gonna try that. And now that we've got that figured out, we will send. Actually, we'll send Spider-Man.
Friendly neighborhood service at friendly neighborhood prices. What's up, hon?
Let's be more careful,
All right, let's send him on a Haven. Do meditation with him because I know he loves meditation.
Do you find life in the Abbey different than before?
Very much so. I've read more since I arrived here than I did in the past 5 years.
You are a sorcerer.
I don't speak of tomes or grimoire.
I bet I can
Go on.
You enjoy
And what sort of thing? Stories of the heavens.
Eh, I should have saved. I should have saved Scummed. I don't really feel like doing all that over again, to be completely honest. So we're gonna give him a goblet and be done with that.
You're pretty cool, Hunter. We do fun stuff. Nothing beats fighting.
Okay.
It Turns out Tony does occasionally
Now we got
make
the old one
useful
too, the
contributions.
best of us. I gotta upgrade 3 Spider-Man abilities. But being able to interrogate Hydra enemies is good and all, but it also takes a card play, so I'd say we're going to unlock ourselves another slot
So,
for
how's
combat
the whole
items.
saving the world thing going?
Combat items are too powerful. I slept on
These
them
should
for so
definitely
long.
give you an edge.
Ooh, a restore, bands of fire, yes. A banish, oh my lord. A holy burst already? Jesus. Mm, as much as I would like restore, I think a bands of fire and holy burst are just too good. Too good.
See you, Hunter.
All right. So what we're gonna do here, I'm gonna take out whip, put in bands of fire. Bands of fire, it's only a knockback in any direction, not a forceful knockback in any direction, but it has a higher damage coefficient, but it does cost 1 heroism as opposed to this costing 0 heroism, but I don't discard a random card. It's actually not too bad. Mm, hmm. I like Guarding Strike, but I think I like Holy Burst better. And it's also another light card. So, Holy Burst, damage each enemy and restore 100% of the damage that you do to allies in the area. That's a pretty good healing card. I think I'll still keep Heal in the Hand just for now. We will get rid of it relatively soon, especially because we have Holy Burst. I want to keep it now, especially because it's a still a light card and it's upgraded and draws 2 on the overheal. All right, you got Judgment. So I say we're gonna take out a Drain Souls, especially because he has his passive up. Mm, I don't upgrade Drain Souls because I actually try and get it out of the hand as soon as possible. Because if I kill 4 enemies, then I get a Drain Souls card in the hand. And the only thing about it being upgraded is if I do a full combo, I gain 1 soul. Like, to me, eh, I don't know. It's not that great. So I'm actually just going to straight up just salvage it for more essence. Oh, we can't take Nico because she's injured for 2 more days. Jesus fucking Christ. Okay. And we can't take Robbie because he's injured. All right, I guess never mind. I guess we'll take Hunter and Magic for mm, hmm. Now we'll just take go ahead and take Marvel and
Fine,
Magic then.
speak.
we will take out a chain strike, put in special delivery, we'll upgrade chain strike.
You don't need it.
All right, we'll scream then. That'll get you friendship. And because the light answer will lose friendship. All right, so we got the old 1-2. Now we can knock enemies into our friends. Do more damage that way.
Time to take it to the next level.
Now, okay.
Caretaker could have at least.
Combat bonus. Well, Marvel's the only one who can be selected. It is going on the next mission. So I'm going to do it with her. Combat bonus. Give me a second here. Okay. Okay.
My lucky day, huh?
Ooh, 2 strength in a mission start. That's actually really good.
If you can beat Carol in a straight fight, I'll let you skip training. Good luck with that.
I think what we're gonna, then let's see. Sorry, give me a moment here. Okay. Let's see what combat. Um, I'm gonna swap some heroic to attack.
Lovely dear. You're a natural.
That should be enough for now. And then I want to craft one of these for later.
That was expertly done, Hunter.
And we'll do a Fury Totem to bring on the mission.
From someone.
First we'll save just in case anything goes terribly, terribly wrong. Alright, so Fury Totem. Select a hero will draw a card every time they KO an enemy for 2 turns. That'd be, like I said, that'd be pretty good for magic because she likes to have portals, and so that'll draw portals for her.
Whatever that device is, Hydra would rather destroy it than allow us
Alright,
to
so
capture it for analysis.
now we gotta protect this Hydra device.
Don't waste any time.
Okay.
Take them out before they can do any serious damage. Those soldiers are targeting the device. Do whatever it takes to stop them.
Alright, so enemy that display the indicator will attack the device on their turn. Defeat or control this enemy to protect the device. Okay. So we either have to CC these enemies so they don't attack the device. We can, knock them into a stun box, kill them, or taunt as well, and then they won't attack the device. All right, so we've got an elite here, and a minion. We've got a shield guard looking at Hunter. We've got an officer looking at magic, and a minion looking at magic, and a minion looking at Hunter as well. Hunter has 1 resist, and he also has naturalist, so environmental attacks cost 1 less heroism to use, which is good. So I have to remember to try and use environmentals with him. We've got a gather in hand, which is good. We could possibly move them over here so we can do a slide, especially into the bomb over here. And we can do that with Hunter because he'll uses 1 less heroism. We've got a Limbo's portal with a quick soul slash. So I think what I'm gonna do here is I'm gonna use Limbo portal here. Should be the angle. Okay. And Limbo portals are free. And then I'm going to use quick slash here, since it'll KO that enemy. It's not going to do a lot of damage, but we're using it for repositioning and for the heroism as well. I messed that up. I was supposed to give her Fury Totem first.
That will help.
Now we do it.
Once again. So that's how that works. You shouldn't cry. You'll only embarrass yourself.
Now we could do that. I'm gonna wait though, because like I said, I kind of want to use gather to see if I can gather them. I might not be able to, but we'll test it when we can. Once we have 2 heroism. She's got strengthened and 1 step ahead, and photon beam. Let me go ahead and use 1 step ahead here. Okay. Let me see what gather looks like. And that's the... that should be in line. Okay, so I can use gather here, and I can use the slide with Hunter. Then I'd have 1 card play left. And I'd still have to deal with... I don't have any quicks. But also I want to keep the Marvel cards in hand because she's strengthened right now. So what I'm going to do, redraw slash, a holy gift. I can't really use that right now. Okay, this is quite a heavy hand. We have 3, 5, 7, 8 heroism cost. But Hunter's Environmentals do only cost 1 more, so... Alright. I'm gonna try this and see how it goes.
Ready?
If it doesn't work, we'll have to restart, but that's okay.
There are worse things than death, and I can make them happen for you.
Okay. That's pretty juicy.
No mercy for the servants of Lilith.
Okay. Let me move Hunter over here, because this environmental won't cost me anything. And then I'm going to shove this guy into the stun box. And I'm going to KO. Oh, not KO, apparently. But I think that's okay, because I don't want the device taking 2 hits, especially from elites. So we're still gonna hit him, because that'll make him weak enough.
That will do.
This probably doesn't reach all the way, right? No. Okay, I'm not gonna do that then. That's... Let me explode this with Hunter, since it doesn't take heroism cost and it kills one and does damage to the other. It's only with Hunter. Oh no, it's it's with everyone. Whoopsies. Okay, that's good to know. It's still fine. Yeah, we'll go ahead and do this.
Now is my time.
Get as much damage in as we can while they're in this position, because they will move. Alright, so Hunter takes 1 hit, but he'll resist the hit. But he'll probably still get dazed. She takes 1 hit. She's alright. And then we'll be able to kill him on the next turn. And the device will take 1 hit, but that's okay. I'm pretty okay with that.
Hey, that hurt.
Cannot not seem to focus.
Now on this next turn, Marvel will be able to get binary up. Oh my glob, Venom showed up.
This time,
Oh, Venom showed up.
Maybe if he eats some Hydra, we will kill two birds with one stone.
Okay, this just got that much more difficult. Alright, let me think here. I could use a quick soul slash here. And then like a soul blast. To blast Venom into the stun box. She's getting looked at by 2. Alright, camera, stop freaking out. I don't really want to use this bomb as well because it'll do damage. Hmm. 158. Hmm. Hmm. What do I do here? My hand is really heavy. I think
You are a rare delicacy.
because it's the heaviest, I have to read. You know what? Let me. 'Cause she'll still draw cards for KO, so we're going to move her over here. And quick soul slash upgraded. I'll still get a move when I use this and get a card play refunded. Alright. Defensive posture, 2 soul blasts, and 4 fucking heroics. I don't really think I want 2 soul blasts, so I'm gonna redraw one of those, see what happens. Okay. Okay. I only have 1 stun box. So it's like, who do I want to stun? Do I want to stun Eddie? Do I want to stun this guy who will debuff? Do I want to stun him? Uh, mm, hmm. Let me redraw Bands of Fire. Okay. Jesus. I hate Marvel sometimes. I really do. Mm. I guess
Food that brings itself to us. Convenient.
mm, I'm just gonna restart. This is just not good. Mm,
Not a problem.
he's one step ahead. See what okay. I'm gonna go ahead and redraw this photon beam. Okay. Um. mm, let's see. Okay. Still use gather, or I can get her up to binary. I think what I'm going to do instead here, maybe I see something here. I'm gonna try this instead.
Leave some for the rest of us.
Then I'm going to use Limble's portal to KO here with a shove. So I could get another card.
Watch that one.
Oh. Oh, I hate myself so much. Okay.
I've got you. That will help.
Redraw slash. Redraw that. One step ahead. Quick soul slash.
Not bad. You are like an ant to me. I'll step on you.
Get
if I
another
have
card.
to. So it begins.
Shove over here.
Requesting medevac.
Okay. What do we do here? What do we do here? Mm, hmm. I think try that. I could use Holy Gift on this hero combo. Then that'll make my hand still quite heavy on the next turn. So I'll only end up with one heroism. And I'll have 2, 4, 5, 9. But also, like, I need big damage. Or I could use Gather. And it could use Bands of Fire to, like, put him into the stun box. Yeah, we're going to do that.
Will have to do. Even the gods would not stand before us as arrogantly as you have.
Okay. Hmm. We do have a Soul Blast that we could blast him back with, but using this to do 40 damage to each one of them wouldn't be bad, but then the device is still taking 2 hits. What if I... Alright, we already used a shove. Okay. That makes things a little bit easier. Alright, I'm going to take a chance with the device taking 2 hits. I really don't want him debuffing and whatnot. So what we're going to do is we're going to move Marvel over here.
Think you're going.
And we're going to hit them all with this drop. And then with Ileana, I'm gonna stun this guy.
Prepare yourself. I have no respect for mindless followers.
Okay. No, I'm gonna save the heroic point, I think. Let me see. Could maybe kill him next turn with a quick soul slash. Maybe. No, the hand's too heavy. I think. We'll see how it goes.
What is happening?
Another unwelcome surprise. This time it's one of the fallen.
Mother protect us.
Yeah, of course.
I almost pity this strength.
That thing is taking a beating. If Hydra does too much damage, it won't be any use to us.
I guess we'll redraw that. Jeez. I think honestly this mission might be too hard. Because I have to destroy his shield or I have to kill both of them, or else they're going to destroy the device. And I can't attack him head on because he's being protected. And I have to deal with Venom. Yeah, I just think we can't do this one. I feel like I'm going to waste so much time trying to figure it out. So that is why we are going to load. I just couldn't do it. Sometimes you just gotta. Sometimes that's how it is. Now throw a wrench in it, put a fall of venom, or and it just makes the mission like just way too difficult. Especially with Marvel's hand just being so freaking heavy, dude. Let me see what I can do here. I might be able to do it. I need to readjust.
Got any blueprints for us?
So, do you have much experience with smithing? Perhaps you should put your suit on for this.
Yeah.
Where do you think you got
Yeah.
the suit, Doc?
I assume through some sort of elaborate computer-aided precision manufacturing process.
Well, that's how it is now, sure, but the very first one I hammered out with my own two hands. See ya, Hunter.
Okay, we readjust. See what other missions I can do. I could do defeat enemies with blade or supply run with strange. Mm, hmm. Let me try. I really want to get this threat room up and running, dude. It's so good. Magic does such little damage at first. Let me see. Defeat enemies with. blade and magic. I'm gonna try this one, see how it goes. Perhaps instead I think we'll still bring Fury Totem. If this goes horribly wrong, then then I probably have to bring another different combat item or something. I don't know. We're gonna have to figure this out.
I will see it then.
Alright, we don't need the heal, so we'll redraw that. We've got a Wild Strike. We've got 3 looking at Hunter and no way to taunt. So I think I will redraw Wild Strike. Okay. Let's see here. We do have the Limbo's Portal, and we have a Shove. Okay. Okay. I think what I'm doing here for the sake of heroism is I'm gonna use Holy Gift. I know it exhausts, but I need these quicks here. Why does he land there? I would love to use this here and then quick slash again here, but the angle won't be there. And I don't want to use, I want to use the Limbo's Portal, shove him into the box. Yeah, it's going to put that on him.
The advantage is mine.
Okay. We'll just, that's fine. I just wasn't looking at all my angles.
I need a medic here. That's one hell of a move.
Instead, I will do this.
off every day.
Okay. Alright, so we're just gonna go ahead and use this quick strike here.
Here it comes.
Leave some for the rest of us.
Okay. I'm going to... I want to move Blade up some. So I'm going to do this before I shove him into that stun box. See something. Ooh. Either one is good, but I really don't want to deal with getting debuffed and him buffing up someone. His officer. Okay. Could do this. And then knock him back with the slide box. Doesn't reach both of them on the side, okay. We're gonna try this. Try this and see how it goes.
It's the best I can do for now.
And I will drop this on him while he's here.
Requesting medevac.
Now that I've done all the damage that I can do, we're gonna shove him in this goddamn stun box. And it'll be pretty low for this next turn. Let me see something here. Ooh, I could just straight up kill him. Yeah, let's do that.
Your time has come.
We knocked him through all those pieces of trash. I'm just still getting looked at by two, but not much we can do about that. Let me do this with Blade.
Come get it.
Actually, I lied. So what we can do is do that. And that's why I moved Blade.
You asked for
And now Hunters only get looked at by one. Okay. I think that should be pretty good. Hunter will get dazed, unfortunately, but it is what it is. Ileana will take some damage, but it is what it is. I think that'll be okay.
I will remember your face.
Hardly a scratch.
You've attracted some unwanted attention from the
I
fallen.
fucking knew it, dude.
Just what we needed.
I knew it. I knew it. But I think this is
They say
I
that
think
there's
this
a
is still
man
better
inside
off
this
than where we
line.
were on the
This
other
all seems
mission.
sanitary to me.
Okay. We're gonna use Make him bleed because we also have the hunger. So it'll be 2 marked each enemy with bleed. So that's not bad.
Watch close. I'll put this to good use.
Redraw this one. Okay. What is 76 plus 52? $128. Okay, that does kill him. Okay. So what we're gonna do here is we're gonna stake on him.
Let's do it.
And that'll bleed him.
These fanatics are always the same.
And we will mark him.
Don't blink.
And then we will use Holy Burst. Oh, that is not as big of a AoE as I thought it would be. I was hoping to be able to reach Ileana. Okay. Hmm. Okay. Um. Hmm. Let me see. Let me test something here. 10. Let me move her over here. Okay. I'm going to do that.
More than enough.
We marked.
You won't survive another encounter with me.
I guess that still doesn't really do what I wanted it to do. I'm gonna redraw gather. I really can't use it for anything. Okay. Hmm.
Three pancreases, 3 livers, 6 kidneys. So generous of you.
Let's see how this goes. I'll see how it goes.
Look how fragile you are. Stand here.
I am ensnared.
Yeah, okay. That's not terrible.
Engaging target.
Keep after me. I will fight as many as you have.
Okay. What we're gonna do here is we are going to move Venom over here with Quick Soul Slash. So that he hits the officer.
I am getting stronger.
I'm gonna redraw that. He's got 1 bleed stack. Let's go ahead and use this bleed stack here.
still in my prime.
We're going to quick strike here, get him out.
Whatever works for you.
I guess we literally can't use this. Let me see what I can do here. Bro, you would. Ah, you're so annoying. Ileana's just dead, unfortunately. Alright, let me see how I can maybe make this work in some sort of fashion.
I am ready. You're just
Alright,
lucky
we're gonna
we
move
aren't
there
allowed to take your life.
so that I can move behind him here now. And go ahead and do that so takes the venom damage.
That's a neat trick. Maybe you should teach me that one.
And you know what? Because she's gonna die anyways. I'm gonna shove him in there so he dies. Assumably. I'll be really low health. She's dead anyways. There's literally no way I can save her.
I've been waiting. They've got friends. Don't waste the opportunity. I liked it better when aliens were just little gray guys.
Ah, of course he put counter on him. Okay. Hunter still hasn't gotten any resist. Just no bueno. No bueno. Okay, I think what I will do here. I want to use Inspire, but I want to bring this down to 0 because he's got slow. So I think what I will do this.
Chance to escape.
We will heal faster than you.
And I will use Inspire.
The least I can do.
Nice, we got our ivory color. So the next attack will not be discarded.
Welcome assistance.
And I think because he's getting looked at by 2, 3, and we still have Venom, I cannot gain vulnerable here. Alright, let's go ahead and kill this one.
Give the mother my regards in hell.
I'm gonna move Hunter over here. Ah. See if I can mess with the angle here a little bit. No. I could hit him into Ileana. Alright, I'm already here, so I gotta use this. Let's use the hunger to mark those two, and he'll get. Well, no, he's not upgraded, so he doesn't get the life steal. That's fine though.
You only delay our meal.
Let's redraw this. Okay. It's not bad.
Exactly what I needed.
All right, let's use this quick strike here.
Time to bleed.
Now that was something.
And we will. We'll do this.
Who's next?
Hoping Hunter doesn't die, but he might. He might.
You first.
If Hunter dies, it's fucking over.
Thing off me.
Hunter's probably dead.
If only he would stop talking.
Oh, my lord. Just barely survived. Oh, stop reinforcements. Stop the reinforcements. Jesus fucking Christ, dude.
I am not sure I can keep this up.
Let's go ahead and get Blade out of there.
This is a serious predicament for you.
Have to heal.
The light is on our side. The advantage is mine.
Because we had the ivory collar, we'll keep that. So that's good. Let's see. There's an option. Alright, can't use this really. Okay. Let's go ahead and move him here so he does damage to all of them.
Never seen that before.
And we will do this.
Maybe you do not realize the trouble you are in, friend.
Now we'll redraw, make him bleed. And we will do a stake on Eddie to do more damage.
Make you feel regret.
And then shove into Eddie. Do a little more damage. Shouldn't count as a melee. Yeah, okay, it doesn't. End the turn. Eddie might, well, he might die from the bleed after he does these attacks.
Look good on a skin. You will suffer for that.
No, he's 1 health though, so it's not too bad. Okay, I think we're in good position here.
Alien or the man that causes it to talk like
Yeah,
that?
redraw that because
It is unsettling.
Liliana is incapacitated. We'll use Hunger for Marked. I will use Slash here. Get him out of here.
The champion has failed.
Alright, we don't need Inspire. We have full heroism here. Go ahead and use Stake.
No half men.
Vampires are not the only ones who should fear you.
That was Quick Strike.
Time's over.
So gotta use make him bleed.
Should get the blood pumping.
Use next quick strike.
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
He's got resist, so he's okay. And 52. That'd be close to 60. That'd do more damage. I mean, he's gonna die anyways at the beginning of the next turn from the bleed. We'll take the hit, but we have resist, so it's okay. Okay, we did it. We did it!
Finally, it's my turn. Ready for a real hit?
Oh, okay.
We
Gotta
got
deal with
company.
the... Alright, whatever.
What are you waiting for? No mercy for the servants of Lilith. Wait, even for Hydra. This shall be of great help.
Oh, man. That was a tough one. But it was doable. But see, like, this one was doable. The other one was just like... My hand was getting super clogged up. I wasn't able to really just, like, do anything. And sometimes that's just how it is. Sometimes the missions are just not doable. So you gotta do another one. Alright, so now we start doing the shop.
Hey, you made it! Told you. You want to get... Welcome to the shop.
Okay. Now we have the shop, so you have a choice between either Symbiote Muffler, which select a hero, they are immune to the next attack negative status effect. Can be, and these will come up when you fight Venom next. So how Venom's Spike Bomb has bleed, you could negate that with this card, but I honestly prefer to have 2 random cards in my hand be free. So I like bringing Zinger Protocol.
Huh. So, how'd it turn out? Better than expected. Sick.
Symbiote Muffler could also be used for like Symbiote Skin. So if you wanted to attack if you want to do like a melee attack with someone and Venom had Symbiote Skin up, then you would negate the Symbiote Skin. Either
So
one could
that's the
work,
shop.
but I prefer
What do you think?
having 2 free cards, even if they're random. They're both RNG dependent, but I think the free cards
Hey there.
works a little bit better.
Bet New York
At least I always use
like
it.
you remembered.
Team Emo Kids for the win.
Alright, probably have to do some gathering tonight. I feel like the reagents should have respawned now that we did the Spider-Man mission. Yeah, not gonna lie, I was pretty demoralized after that mission with
Hey, Charlie,
Marvel
Barley
and
Face.
Ileana. But I was like, you know what? We'll switch it up. We'll switch up the thought process. We'll switch up the mission, and it still worked out. That's just how it is at Ultimate 3. Sometimes the cards are not in your favor. They definitely were not for that mission. But we were able to switch things up. Get the next mission. Everything's fine. It doesn't really look like the reagents have respawned yet.
I should make a respectable offering.
Yeah, there's usually reagents over here, but there are none. Okay. Oh, I say we at least look for ebony then. You might be able to find her. She could possibly be here, but she's not. Any chest that I can grab? I can grab that one. Okay. At the blood gate. There, she's not there. Start the next mission with a hero com on hand. That could be good, or it could be horrible. Alright, let's check the shop, see if Ebony is at the shop. She is not. Let's check the standing stones. She is not. Okay. That's all we can do tonight. Well, let's check the chapel. Ooh, yeah, like I said, let's check the chapel.
You're a cute little shapeshifter,
Let's
are you
check the
not?
chapel. She is in the chapel. 3 compliments, beautiful, and 25 arcane knowledge. That is why it's so good to find ebony sometimes, especially in the early game. Okay, so now that we have the shop open, we got to give components just like we did. Give the ingredients to Magic for emo kids. Got to give components to Spider-Man for like a card.
So, word on the street is that
And
the
usually the
Abbey has
card
got a
is worth it,
massive
so
shipment of artisan sodas.
I highly suggest giving them the components. We don't need to check the chapel right now. I forgot to check the chapel last morning, I'm pretty sure.
Man, I just wish I could have brought my brother Gabe along. He'd love this place.
She's still injured, dude, and she's injured too. Ah, is what it is. Let me compliment
What's happening,
Blade. If I can find him.
Why, hello.
All right, there's our
Good
doggo.
girl, Charlie. I have some.
All right, so give him the components. Give him a compliment.
Your trustworthiness seems so.
All right, special delivery, not bad.
Are you trying to inflate my ego?
Okay,
'Cause
yep,
it's
we don't have
working.
enough intel to do this one, but that's okay. Some intels do, oh, right.
Central is
Some
ready to
intels
work.
do expire
I'm sure Tony
after a
won't
few
mind if I
days, and
install
some
XCOM
don't.
on Central.
That's
Just for
definitely best to use the
technical
ones that
research.
expire first, if
Pick
you
a bad
can.
guy.
Like
Any
this one
bad
expires in
guy.
4 days, this one expires in 3 days. But we need to see who we're taking on a mission first.
Thanks, Hunter.
All right, gotta do a little yappy session over here. Lock in this team friendship.
How...
All right, so on KO, so we got her actual passive up at level 2. On KO, she has a 10% chance to gain counter. And gift shop supplies have increased. Beautiful. To a whopping 2, but since we already grabbed them today, we can't grab them. Can't grab an extra one. Doesn't show up till tomorrow.
It turns out Tony does occasionally make useful
Alright, well, this is the only... only one we can do right now.
Hey, Hunter. Sure thing. I'll get started. Genius inventor strikes again.
Okay. Savage is pretty decent. It does extra damage to enemy with block. And upgraded does more damage with initially. Fury
How long did you say you were exposed to this?
applies one
It's
vulnerable.
probably fine.
Does some pretty hefty damage, but also is the last action that Hunter can take for that turn. So I haven't used it in a while, but I feel like it's probably stronger than I know. So an upgraded does apply to marked, which is really good. But that means that someone else has to follow up on my damage and vulnerability because I won't be able to. But I think I'm going to try it. So we're going to do Fury and Savage. Savage.
See ya, Hunter.
What do I take out, though, is the question. Bands of Fire is too good. I don't want to really put all, like, Bands of Fire, Holy Burst, and Fury. I guess since we're still running Heal, we could... Hmm. don't know. It's like I don't want his hand to be too heavy. I took out heal and put in fury. And use holy burst as like a heal. But the thing is, it costs 2 heroism. But that vulnerable is nice, and it does do some really chunky damage. It literally does twice as much damage like Bands of Fire. But the knockback on Bands of Fire is way too good. I think I'll keep the heal. But I'm going to use Fury. And take out Holy Burst. I'm going to see how that works. I'm going to test it. We're going to test it. Now we'll take out a Stake and we'll put in Savage. So we definitely don't want all 3 of those. That would make the hand pretty heavy. We'll go ahead and upgrade these if we can. Let's see.
Find more coil. Send it my way.
Really quickly, let me, because I didn't actually check who I'm going to take on missions. I really want to take Robbie. I kind of have to, in terms of research. As both Magic and Nico are injured.
Hey, can I ask a favor?
Okay, so we could either play it safe and have +5 offense, or we can be risky and have +10 offense, but -10 health. So we can take that much less damage. Now we do have resist, the possibility of getting resist. So I'm going to be risky here. And I'm going to increase my offense by 10 and decrease my health by 10. Alright, we have 3 compliments. We want to compliment Blade because he's the lowest. Say Blade, Iron Man, Strange. I think that would be best.
I could listen to your stories for hours.
You honor me with your compliment.
I will see if I can find you a treat later. Blade. Nico needs help.
Alright, so he just tells you Ileana does not like surprises, so should probably not throw her a surprise party.
Nico.
Just lie to him, say yes. Ask directly. You can get a little heroism point. Where's Iron Man, dude? Oh, he's in the forge. Oh, I gotta go back to the forge. I gotta go back to the forge. I'm gonna wait on that. Where'd she go? Oh. I'm the one walking the wrong way. Alright, you deserve to know about the party. But she doesn't like surprises, so we're telling her. Okay. Alright, let's check who we're bringing on a mission. Nah. What if we just bring Robbie on this mission? I think that might do. Might be okay. I think that might be okay. Yeah, we'll do the story mission. We'll bring Robbie.
Hey.
But first, I want to upgrade some of his cards. I really want to get Hellmouth upgraded so he can get strengthened and Lash quick. All right, we're gonna break down this epic. We're gonna break that down into rares into 4. Oh, geez, I really don't have much to work with here. We're gonna salvage that. We're gonna salvage this. Kind of want to keep these in hand for now. We're gonna salvage this. I need the essence right now. Okay.
I'm here if you need me.
Let me go ahead and exchange some essence.
Lovely, dear.
Do 2 here. I'll do 1 here.
That was
Okay, now we're a little bit more even across the board.
The forge is a powerful tool.
So the 2 Hellmouths.
Not my best work, but it'll do. Where do you think I got
And
the
we'll do a
suit?
Lash.
Simple yet effective. I assume through some sort of elaborate computer-aided precision manufacturing process.
Well, that's how it is now, sure, but the very first one I hammered out with my own 2 hands.
Oh, that seems improbable.
You're a wizard.
Remind me not to ask you about anything ever.
Let me break down 1 more.
Ready when you are, Hunter. All right, here's the plan. I'll hit this thing with the big hammer.
Let
and
me
you transform it into
upgrade
something useful.
1 of each.
That's all I can expect of your
So
contribution.
1 Fist
then?
of Radiance,
Not exactly
1 Photon Beam,
but it will do.
1 Step Ahead.
Not bad, right? Nope. I'm feeling hands-on today.
Until next time.
This should boost up our training levels pretty nicely. All right, increase to 12. Ooh, that's actually really nice. We can do that with Robbie, so we're going to take him on the next mission.
Let's do this.
This'll make a difference. Let's give this a try.
All right, and we upgraded her cards for the
There's no way they can stand.
one of the researches.
The fire burns brighter.
All right, since we've got these to spare, might as well.
Awesome.
We've got 2
Wait to see how
increased
this goes down.
levels, and we do also have to upgrade his cards. Okay,
All right,
that's
then.
pretty good. Pretty good. Okay. Let me see what I might be able to bring. Vampiric Essence would be optimal. But I think what I'm going to do what I will do instead, I will bring a greater strength tonic. Now that will gain can be strengthened for 2 turns, but also 2 vulnerables. Now what we can do is we can bring a cure, and we can cure that vulnerability. So I think that is what we're going to do. Well, first let me save, just in case anything goes terribly wrong. Really shouldn't, because it's a story mission. That's pretty scripted, but you never know. All right, the bill comes due. The bill comes due. Wait, did I send? I didn't send anyone up. I didn't send anyone up.
I'm almost getting used to seeing you on your feet again.
Okay.
Almost.
If I had time, I'd take care of these myself.
Rare
but I have been
ability.
accused of hogging the ball before.
Let's send out Iron Man.
I'm here if you need me.
All right, we'll lock that in. Okay. I think we should be fine. We got 2 combat bonuses, 2 pretty good combat items. Should be
Well done,
good.
Dr. Faustus. He'll be thrilled to see us.
It's not hard to detect the sarcasm in your voice.
You'll be heading into New York near the harbor. Faustus is overseeing Hydra operations in the...
Careful. Careful.
All right.
We've seen what those charges are capable
All right,
of.
so she's got
Don't get
strengthened for 2
cocky just
turns.
because you've got Captain Marvel to fall back on.
We got his
No,
combat
please.
bonuses start with a
Come,
hero combo
examine the
in
device
hand,
closely. I think you'll
and he's
find
got
it's
nothing.
not so easy
Got
to
2 Hellmouths.
dismiss
We
this
don't need
time
2
around.
Hellmouths, so we'll redraw one of those.
Really wish we could get this clown off our comms.
I'm sure Mr. Stark will get around to it eventually.
I say we don't need 2 hero combos. We're not gonna be able to get enough heroism to use both. Okay. All right, so we got a knee strike, we got a lash, we got a new enemy called the marksman. There's a 50% chance he gains concealed when attacked. Meaning when he's concealed, I cannot attack him. Which is no bueno. So, yeah. We gotta be careful as to when we hit him. Now, bombs can unconceal him. Slides can unconceal him. Drops can unconceal him. Volt cannot unconceal him. Thrown objects cannot unconceal him. AoE attacks can unconceal him. Hitting enemies into him can unconceal him. So we do have some options. Okay. Okay, so we don't have any quicks. We'll have one quick in hand. Got a Bands of Fire. I kind of want to... I'm thinking maybe doing a lash into like this enemy or lash into this enemy and doing the drop. Possibly. You got this ult here, but I don't really want to use it on a minion. I don't have to. Rather like use it on an elite. Okay. Oh, we're gonna need some heroism here, and I want to strengthen up Robbie. I'm gonna go ahead and no. I'm gonna put this over here. I don't actually try to use the drops as drops. It's too risky. More times than not. Let me see something here. Alright, that does. Let's put him back into that drop. Or we could try and just get enough heroism to use that. Okay, I think what I'm gonna do here first. An option. Okay. I didn't think so. You know what? I'm gonna show him over here. See something here. I'm gonna do this first.
Your time has come.
All right, now it goes
Hiding in
concealed.
plain sight.
And hit this one on the outskirts. Looking at Hunter.
One more time.
Is that the best you've got?
Wait. Okay, I might have fucked it up a little bit. I was supposed to keep her here so she can actually do the slide. But I guess there's no way of... I think it'll be okay. Okay. mm, okay. I'm gonna do this.
All will be judged.
Interesting.
Hmm. Is an option. Okay, we're gonna give this to Hunter now. Or we use the Bands of Fire.
I will return the favor when I can.
And we'll cure him of his ailment.
I feel better already.
And we'll go ahead and kill this guy.
Hail that.
didn't think so. Okay. I think Hunter can survive those 2 hits. I think he'll be fine. So usually his first action will be to put vulnerable onto the enemy that he's looking at, or the hero that he's looking at.
They move to the shadows.
And then he goes back concealed.
Hardly a scratch.
Awaiting reinforcements.
Once my device disintegrates, the great Captain Marvel, the others will have no choice but to listen. Even that
Let's
fool
redraw this.
Crossbones will be forced
Can't
to
even use it.
acknowledge my greatness.
Okay, got the Fury.
Mother will be so pleased when I deliver her your ashes.
Not as happy as I'll be when I deliver my fist to your face.
Alright, we do have this as AoE of sorts. That could be like we could move and do the slide. Let me redraw Fist of Radiance. I'll get a Hellride too. This is a heavy hand. Once again, because fucking Marvel in our team. And Robbie has a pretty heavy hand too. And we have no quicks. Which is just spantaculous. Alright, two looking at Robbie. Two looking at Hunter. She's vulnerable. What can we do here? Hunter's got 1 resist, so he can be vulnerable. So I'm gonna kill this guy over here.
Weak, even for Hydra.
Could do a Hell Ride here. That would discard all my cards in hand. I think if I get her up to binary, she'll be able to survive the hit. So let's move her over here. Actually, no, that'll destroy the shock behind. Let's do this instead.
What sort of being are you?
Alright, let's hit the other one looking at her. So she just has to deal with the one big massive hit while she's vulnerable as well. Ooh, she did also get counter. Well, if she survived, she would have did counter damage. Her passive did proc. I can't do anything about this guy, but Robbie's healthy enough. Robbie's healthy enough. Oh my lord, if I did not have freaking binary up there, she would have died.
Support units on the move.
My role as your mother's herald was foretold in the sacred pages of the Darkhold, Hunter. As was your return. Your very life was laid before me, as were the traitorous actions of the one you misguidedly call Caretaker. Has she told you of your true destiny, Hunter? Do you not wish to know? I can show you this.
And I can show you the true meaning of hell, parasite.
Such strong words for a champion of the light. No wonder Cthon has taken such
Let's
interest
redraw this.
in your family.
His hand is so heavy, dude. Oh, okay, that's actually really good. We're gonna redraw Judgment because it takes health. Okay. Hand is getting finally a little lighter. We'll use Inspire, see what we get. See what goes down to 0. Photon Beam. Okay. That's not terrible. Not terrible. Use Holy Gift here.
Let us see if they have an answer for this.
So I want to get some. I need to get some heroism.
The advantage is mine.
Take them out one by one if I can.
You are lucky to still be breathing. Was that truly
I can.
your best?
Okay. Kept it 3 times because of Holy Gift. And I'm going to move Marvel over here. Use his Photon Beam. Reveal him.
Impressed.
I'm just going to use this. Kill him.
I suppose it's something.
Okay, we got it, but we're all pretty weak, unfortunately. So this is going to be a bit rough.
Even you must
Bit
have detected
rough.
area are causing trouble. Let's take them down.
I'm all over it.
Right, at least it does at least get everyone up to 50% health. The next part. Sometimes I forget about that. Okay. Test this. Okay. It's an option. It's an option. Probably gonna move Hunter over here for the quick slash into the bomb. Jeez. She's got 4 looking at her, so I'd definitely need to get her binary up. Okay. Let's go ahead and use one step ahead.
Think I can punch through a moon now?
Alright, let's go ahead and move Hunter over here. So we can get the coefficient damage on the elite. And get that nice juicy bomb damage.
I feel more like myself every day.
We got two minions looking at Hunter, but he has 1 resist. That's okay. Let's go ahead and redraw this one step ahead. We can't use it. We do have a heal. And that would heal him for way more than... That would heal him for, what, 54? This heals him to full. Let's go ahead and heal him up. Actually, hold on. 131. I'll take 55 damage. I'll take them 80 some odd. Let's do this first. What's his full? What's his max health? No, okay. Let's do this. Then I'll heal him.
So that's how that works.
Because I can still heal him to full health and get the draw too.
Behold the light's gift.
My strength grows.
Let's redraw Chain Souls. We don't need it. Okay. Let me kill this guy.
About time.
And we'll draw one of Marvel's cards. Not that that's really much of anything, but now we have a binary, so she can tank. Okay, definitely not going to do that. Maybe though we'll do this. That also puts him in a position to do this. And that will be the end of our first turn. Jeez.
Right.
Alright, we do have to get Faustus in 3 turns. We are on our second turn. Now we gotta start working on this
Great speeches,
shield
no new
here.
things from the Dark Book. Is the great Dr. Faustus at a loss for words?
Alright, let's redraw this Hellride, because
Darkhold
it's
doesn't have any spells for boosting your cardio. Let's
not
grab this turkey before he makes it to the transport.
not not the upgraded one. Let's see. I'm gonna redraw this as well. Hellride does more damage. I was hoping for a quick, but of course the game hates me. Okay. Let me... Okay, I think I got it. I'm gonna do call to action. Get 6 heroism here. I'm going to use Fury on him to make him vulnerable.
Nice move.
Then I'm going to move Robbie over here. I'm going to do some fat chunky damage right here. We'll discard all the cards in hand, but that's okay. It's the end of the turn. We'll just gain some new ones.
Now's our chance. Take Faustus into
Alright,
custody
the next
before he
turn we're
can
going to
regain
have
his
to
bearings.
absolutely capture the agent. I think Robbie will be okay. I think. We'll see how it goes. Okay. Still alive. That's not bad. Okay, so when we capture the agent, more enemies will come in.
The damage from that infernal whip must have caused an error in the arming sequence. I know my adjustments should have tripled the disruptor's yield. The next time you will not be so fortunate.
Aw, it's almost cute how you think there'll be a next time.
Excellent. Hydra won't let us take him so easily, though. Stay alert.
We've got company.
Yeah, we get a fat
We need to
stack
take
of
care the rest of these
reinforcements.
thugs. Don't hold back.
Alright, we got 2 looking at Robbie. 3 looking at 4 looking at Marvel. Got drained souls. Got 2 lashes. But if I use both of them, they'll definitely kill him. This is gonna be rough. Let me think here. I got 2 redraws and a move. I think Robbie's just gonna die anyways. I don't think there's a way I can really get him enough health. I think. So this be 27, that'd be 54. Be 27 times 3. At the cost of 3 heroism. Then like there's Lash. Let me redraw Helmel. And redraw Drain Souls. One of them. I need to see if I can get Knee Strike here. Some Marvel. Robbie dies. Marvel needs to survive.
Is that all?
Okay. What we're gonna do... Keep Marvel alive. Robbie's gotta die. Sorry, bud. We're gonna shove this minion here. I'm gonna do a Lash here. That'll bring him down to 3 health. But it is what it is.
That was something.
And then we will... Doesn't kill, right? No. Yeah, we need her to get block.
some for the rest of us.
Alright, we'll see how this works. Oh, fuck.
Our team is falling apart.
Oh, jeez. Oh,
I'm
jeez.
the only one left standing.
Okay. Oh, let's see what we can do here.
Don't let them get so close to me.
There's that Hydra loyalty and courageous spirit you've been talking so much about.
Okay, then. Okay, then. We do have to resist. That's not bad. But we also don't really have much we can do here. I'm not going to use Inspire because that'll be wasted on... Well, we could use Inspire because it'll get one more point towards Ivory Collar. Then I'll go ahead and use Defensive Posture. Might as well get me some more block. Then I'm going to... shove these two. Kill them. Alright, take 3 hits. Do I make myself vulnerable? Is the question. Take 1. No, it seems silly, but at least I'll be able to... Oh, no. I'm a liar. Fudgesicles. Wait. Oh, okay. 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 Now we can kill him. Now we will have to take 1 hit, but we do have that extra block, so... see how it goes. Now we're gonna have to take the hit from an elite, but I think we'll be able to survive.
I will make you
Just
suffer
barely.
for that.
Why isn't my transport ready? I said now, damn you!
Do I need to spell it out for you? You're finished. Even your own troops can take the hint.
Alright. Need to heal here.
Walk in the light. This shall be of great help. This shall be of great help.
Inspire. Alright. Need to move Hunter over here. Use the quick.
Blade told me to mention your mother. Apparently, she's promiscuous.
I'll do this. can't really do. I only have the Fury, which is final, and a quick slash, so I'll have to do that.
Your loyalty to the Mother of Demons will be your undoing.
Jeez. He's gonna punch me right into this fucking bomb. I hit him, so we will kill this one. Maybe he'll still probably hit me into the enemy, so, but if he does that, then it'll take him out as well. I think I should be able to survive. Okay. Okay. Alright, we're alright. We're alright. We'll be able to finish it. I'm not stressing. I've been here before. Many a times.
Go! Go! Get me to the chopper!
Famous last words.
Alright, let's smack this guy into this bomb.
Maybe you do not realize the trouble you are in, friend.
Let's move over here. Use slash.
No mercy for the servants of Lilith. There was a time when Lilith had the highest of standards for her minions.
And we're done. Yeah, we guys just came down to Hunter. We'll get 1 star, yada yada yada, blah blah blah. But we got the mission done first try. No restarts. I'll take it.
No!
Okay. I'm gonna take a small break here, a 7 minute break here, and then we shall return. Be back momentarily. Okay, and I'm back. Alright, so I was having a little smoke break, and I was thinking it might actually be better to have 2 upgraded Inspires in hand.
There
Because
is
what
my
I can do
ferocious
with
chosen
that,
girl.
I guess I'll discuss it more in a little bit. Oh, wait, hold on. I did not mean to do that. Did not mean to do that at all. We'll discuss it in a little bit. We'll discuss it now.
Let me guess.
Okay. We'll take a hit towards our light and get a
Lately,
friendship. We'll take a hit towards our light. I was thinking if I put 2 Inspires for free, that are free in my hand, that will help me get up to my Ivory Collar faster. That will make it so
Hey, Hunter.
when I play with
What did
people
this
who
being
have heavy
hybrid agent
hands,
say? Nothing.
I
Hey there, Hunter.
can use Inspire on their cards
New York always comes together during a
and
crisis, and seeing us fight
drop
for them hastens
the heroism cost to 0 on 2 random cards so that I can actually use those cards more, those heavy hitting cards more. I think that would be pretty good. The only thing is I have to take out something, and I'm thinking maybe taking out Holy Gift, since that exhausts, and because Ivory Collar doesn't discard the next attack, and I'm really just using. I really kind of just want to use Holy Gift on a quick because I don't have 2 quicks. Ivory Collar will give me a better chance to keep that quick in hand. I think that might be the play. I think. Either way, I'm going to try it, see how it goes. Alright, but first we're going to have to salvage, scavenge, whatever that word, because we desperately need reagents. Am I strong enough? Might be strong enough to do the next word of power, to be honest.
I should make a respectable offering.
Because usually I'll have call to arms in my deck as soon as possible, but that probably won't be for a little bit. So I'm used to my hand having 2 free cards in the deck that are light, or either light or light or the balanced wrath. But right now I could have those 2 free cards. So I think that will be the play. If not, then I guess I have wasted blueprints and essence, but we'll see how it goes. I still think it'll work out. Okay. Alright, looks to be a pretty good salvaging evening. Scavenging, rather. Really? No chicken mushrooms up here? Skimpy. Skimping on me. Alright, Dreamer's Descent is cleared. Oh. Wait, did I already do? Hold up. I already did the second one, didn't I? There was one I missed. I think I missed the one in Agatha's? I'm dumb. I lost track of what I've done already. Lulz. guess that's what happens when you've done multiple runs and you're also helping two other friends play the game. Kind of forget your spot and where you are exactly. Thought you could hide from me there, little oyster, or little death cap. Okay, let's go ahead and grab this chest up here. There's no reagents in Agatha's cottage, ever. The only reagent is Wonder Core Ever Blooms. And it is not a waxing moon. Ooh, a neural enhance. I got a neural enhancer from a common chest. That's crazy. The neural enhancer does what Agamotto's Gaze does. You start the next card play with, or next turn with 4 card plays as opposed to 3. Is really good. I think that's everything. Let's grab this chest. Reduce the cost of all environmental tax by 1. Again, nice. Was there... Did I miss the bridge over here? Or one of the keys? No. No, okay, I was just tripping out. Okay. That is everything. And we go to sleep. And we talk to you. Yep. Oh, who else? I think just bugging out. Okay. That is everything.
This new world suits you well. You look strong.
What is it you...
Wait!
Just getting those conversations just either light, dark, or neutral, but we want
How
as
did
much
you
light
end up so alone?
essence or light points as possible, except for friendship. If it costs me friendship, I think I'm gonna keep it still balanced, but it's just too important.
Another dream.
Friendship is too important.
This cannot be a coincidence.
We've really been putting the pedal to the Hydra metal.
Alright, so now the Souls meter increases his filling Souls meter increases his max health by 15%. And also heals him for 15% as well. Which is obviously really good. That's how much health he takes all the time, or health he loses all the time.
Hey Hunter, got a minute to talk?
Now this
What's
is
on your
where
mind, Robbie? Why is
he's gonna be asked to take on the next mission, but we're not gonna take him because he is injured, and it's unfortunate because we're gonna lose the opportunity to get a lot of friendship with him, but I'm not gonna take him on a mission when he's injured. It's not worth it.
Hey, can I ask a favor?
We're gonna decline for now and see if it will pop up again later, but I think it only happens once, but we just can't do it right now, so we'll decline.
Okay, well, thanks anyway.
We'll see if it pops up later.
Hey, Charlie.
But if you accept it and you don't do it, it doesn't pop up later.
Hey, can I ask a favor?
This will probably be Mindbender, which is really good. But I need light abilities.
Thanks, Hunter.
Ooh, we got call to arms. Okay. Okay. I didn't think call to arms was gonna happen so quickly here. We don't have an epic blueprint though to upgrade it to free, which is unfortunate. We might still bring it anyways, just to replace
Military organization like Hydra, but when it comes to the recent
Holy
behavior of
Gift
Nico and
with,
Matt,
maybe?
Could we?
Maybe?
Nico needs.
Just like you wanted.
Heads up is definitely not bad. I'm gonna wait to see who we can bring in a moment here.
Stay out of trouble. If you got a minute, Hunter, I'd like to check in.
Hunter, hello.
Okay. We got that done. That one's done. I would really like to bring Magic and or Nico on the next mission. So I really like to do the threat room. It'd make everything so much easier. Alright, defeat heavy enemies. Stop Hydra Truck easy, which is good. Credits or intel. credits do I have? Question. 116. Okay. It's going to take 175, though, to upgrade the challenge. So I think we should definitely do defeat heavy enemies. And I'm going to hope that Marvel here gets quick jab finally. We can lighten up her hand and get her some quicks in hand. Okay.
Central is ready to work. Great intel. These are the current priorities.
Okay. This one expires in 3 days, so we should probably do this one first. I'm gonna send out Nico.
Lucky you caught me in a good mood.
Hopefully she gets a decent card in her hand.
I just hope this is what you were expecting, Hunter.
Alright, we'll do the Forged in Hellfire.
So, how's the whole saving the world thing going? These should definitely give you an edge.
Okay. Merciless. Okay. Merciless. Dark card. Does 67 damage. So that's on the lower side. But if a target has stun, it does 400% of your offense. So, pros and cons, it can do massive damage if something's stunned, but also, if you don't kill something that you just try to stun so that you didn't have to deal with them for that turn, then you're also going to have to deal with them on that turn. There's pros and cons. And then we've got Retribution, which has knockback, and it has a pretty high percentage damage coefficient, but it discards a random card.
If this thing behind me turns into a giant gateway to ancient Egypt, I'm quitting.
I think what I'm going to do here, we also didn't get quick jab, unfortunately. So I'm going to grab Photon Beam, upgrade the other one, and I'm going to grab Retribution. Okay.
Later.
The Sanctorum can be a tricky piece of property to manage.
Let's got Holy Gift. Something called Arms. It's not going to be free, but neither is Holy Gift. So, Holy Gift or called Arms also doesn't exhaust. So it's not bad to have in hand. Maybe I take out Wild Strike, since we have Call to Arms and Inspire, and put in Guarding Strike, so we get block. Hmm. What if we took out heal and put Holy Burst back in? And use Holy Burst as a heal instead. Only thing is, it's pretty small AoE right now. Hmm. I'm just gonna try it. I'm just gonna try it. We'll see how it goes. Alright, so we're gonna... We're gonna take out the drained souls, since we can get it from filling the soul meter. Not too miffed about having 2 hell rides. The drained souls can just start clogging up the hand. Oh, okay. We'll just put 1 and we'll salvage that. And that will just upgrade the photon beam.
No pain, no gain.
Okay. Since we're not getting a combat bonus here, I'm going to use with Iron Man because he is the lowest on terms of friendship.
Do your thing.
Alright, take a look at magics, cards. So you can craft essence here. Increased AoE on that. Okay. Perhaps we just up. The counter doesn't really matter that much, especially if I'm bringing a tank. Counter matters when she has Dark Child, her legendary card, but because she'll taunt each enemy and then she'll become invulnerable. So that's a good time to have counter. But like right now, she's like too weak. I don't really want her even taking much damage in general. And like Soul Blast doesn't even do that much damage either. So her offense is pretty low. Let me see. All right, we're not gonna. Well, we can't even do the war room upgrade, but we're not. Even if we could, we
Thanks,
wouldn't.
Hunter. The mysteries deepen, Hunter.
Okay. I really need some essence here. Okay.
A task for us?
All right, split one. Yeah, that's fine. We'll do one Limble's portal.
Even small improvements can provide large advantages.
Actually, let me do one banish. Banish is pretty good. And we'll do one.
All right, here's the plan. I'll hit this thing with the big hammer, and you transform it into something useful.
That's all I can expect of your contribution,
No,
then?
no.
I'm here if you need me.
Take out the gather. Put in banish. Upgrade gather. Upgrade Limble's portal. We'll upgrade
Something to keep us
both
occupied?
Limble's portals.
As they sit.
We'll go from there.
See you, Hunter. Moving my body makes my mind work harder. So
All right, we need one more heroic essence, so we're gonna go ahead and trade some skill essence. Oh, we only have one more. Okay, but we'll do skill to heroic. We are literally min-maxing right now.
Time's wasting, Hunter.
Just give me a target.
That's okay, because we got another training level. So
Right,
that's why I don't necessarily care too much about dumping all my resources into upgrading cards right now, because increases my environmentals for everyone. Okay, let's I want to keep that. I'd say I want to keep this for the next mission. I think we're going to keep Greater Strength Tonic as well. So we'll do a Battlefield Scanner. We'll do a Fury Totem. And we'll save just in case. I'm almost certain we won't get another Venom. Usually the supervillains don't spawn that quickly. But I just never know. Okay. I can't wait to open up Threat Room so I can get heroes stronger. It's going to make everything so much easier.
Hydra forces in this area are causing trouble. Let's take them down.
I will make it quick.
Okay. So we got quick soul slash, we got a quick slash. And one step ahead, holy burst. No one needs heals right now though. We got this asshole we want to take care of for sure. And we got a Fist of Radiance and a Wild Strike vulnerable. We've got no one looking at Hunter actually, so we're definitely going to use this vulnerable. Now we got 4 looking at Ileana. 5 actually. And 3 looking at Marvel. Okay. Alright, let's see what we can do here. We got the stun box that we could push him into. The shove. We got this slide here for those 2 lined up. We've got like a quick soul slash we could do here. Or even probably... Okay, no, not there. Okay. I would really like to take him out. Or anything, honestly. Or out of all 3 of these, I'd like to take him out the most. So I'd say... I want to keep this in hand. I'm not going to use it now, but I feel like I want to keep it in hand for the next turn when inevitably I'm going to need to freaking heal. Alright, I just want to see what the redraws look like. Okay, we got a banish. A knee strike. Okay. A banish and a knee strike. Okay. Alright, let me use one step ahead. Get some heroism here. It's an option. Or this guy into the shove stun box is also an option. Draw 2 cards here.
This shall be of great help.
Okay. We're gonna go ahead and give Fury Totem to her.
It is the least I can do.
Since she's got 2 quicks.
Feel better already.
Alright, we'll go ahead and do this. She doesn't have a damage coefficient, so it doesn't really matter. Actually, no. Move them in together. This will get me another move.
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
That is a photon beam line. I guess we got the other quick soul slash upgraded, so we'll get another move when we do that. But let me go ahead and shove this guy in there. Get some shock shield damage onto him.
Targeting systems active.
And yeah, I didn't think so. I didn't think so. I guess then we will, let's see what we can redraw here. Let me redraw this one. Okay, we have gather. We have gather and we have banish. So we could stun one, banish the other. Because I don't think there's any chance to really kill him. Or alright, it's just an enemy, not an ally, because they're not upgraded. Okay. Okay. Let me do this.
Good work. Not bad.
Okay. Of course not. Yeah, let's do this then.
Once again. It's better if you quit now.
Yeah, let's go ahead and do this. Okay, we're gonna draw aggro from him so he doesn't frenzy or heal someone. Now she'll get dazed, but we can do this line here, I think. And I almost completely forgot that I have Environmentalist. So I think we'll do this. Get a little bit of a shock shield down. And then we'll go ahead and do this for free.
Now is my time.
Oh, I mean, it is basically free. It's, well, let me work a little bit on his shield. Okay. Okay, it's too far out. All right. Guess I'm gonna have her tank here. I want to get her some more block. All right, fine. Let's do this.
You think after 80 years of failure, Hydra would throw in the towel already?
Yeah, move her here. Taunt all of them. Get her into binary.
Think I can punch through a moon now? Not a problem.
I'm gonna put this Lumos portal on the stun box so that we draw another card in hand for the next turn. Then I'd say, because there's no way she's gonna stay in binary after this. She'll be dazed. Let's just redraw this. Alright. Just need to lighten up this next hand. I'll be kind of survived if she even lives, to be honest. Now she just lived. Holy.
Confirmed enemy target. My time to shine.
Many before you have tried and failed.
Okay. They're both dazed. She's dazed for one turn. I would really like, I kind of need to use Holy Burst here. Heal her up. Gather would be nice on all them, though. Alright, we got three looking at Hunter, one that will die for sure. This guy's healthy AF. Let's I think I kind of want to use the shove to shove someone. I think I'm going to redraw Banish. Draw knee strike. I was hoping I'd get quick. Okay. Let's go ahead. Kill him and knock the shield off of that guy.
Hail that.
Alright, I'm going to use... Actually, this will even do more damage and heal as well. So yeah, let me do that. And then I'm going to shove the specialist into the shock box. Because I don't need him frenzying or healing one of his teammates. And let's go ahead and take care of this guy. The Hunter's got to resist, so
You are lucky to still be breathing.
2 resist, so he's fine. Liliana's gonna be kind of weak, but it is what it is.
We will never forsake her. Taking the shot.
I always hold a grudge.
He's gonna get dazed.
You've got nothing to fear.
Of course.
I will never die.
Okay. Well, Let's redraw Gather because she's weak, anyways. Two looking at Marvel. And Specialist trying to Frenzy. Or heal. So he's one step ahead here. That's why I saved the redraw. Okay. Alright, let's remove this daze. I'm going to do this. I'll shove him over here. I'm going to this knee strike. This Marvel really needs to tank here. She's probably gonna die for this, but I need her to tank. And then if she dies, at least Hunter and Ileana do a lot of damage with hero combo. I'm gonna risk it for the biscuit here. Soul Blast. Next turn.
Hunters in control of the situation.
For victory!
Can't get my head on straight.
She might be able to survive, actually. Okay. Wow. Actually got her to survive. Go tank.
This situation is grave.
Let's redraw this. Let's redraw one of those. Okay. All right. He's got to resist for the counter. So I'm going to try 69. I'm going to try this. I'm going to take a risk here. Nice. Then I'm going to make him vulnerable. And I can't do any other actions, but that's okay.
Whatever works for you.
And then I'm going to shove. Oh, right. Can't. He's so blast. Take him out.
Ready? Nothing compared to the things I have seen and killed.
Alright, Hunter's got resist. He's nice and healthy. Yeah, now you see it's final. He literally can't act. I can't even go on to him. That's okay.
I cannot move.
I'm not done. Just need a break.
Definitely redraw that. Jesus. Let's redraw this. Of course. I guess we gotta use this.
Let's do it.
Our Hunter's cool here. Seems silly, but I don't necessarily want her taking damage here. So we're going to use a quick soul slash. It's a little PP damage, but it gets us enough heroism to do the hero combo.
They cannot possibly match your strength. They will know our power.
We'll have to try that again sometime.
Yeah, might as well get this a little bit of damage, get his shield down. Now I just have to worry about stun as opposed to dazed. But it's less of a percentage chance, so think it'll be okay. And hopefully, I probably should have moved Marvel instead. But there is a possibility he gets Hunter gets knocked back into Marvel and kills her. Well, that didn't happen, but he got stunned. Of course.
Give me time.
Alright, let's redraw this. Okay. Well, I guess okay. Really? Fine.
One more. Guess I'm still
Yeah, just get her up to binary and get her block.
Watch and learn. There's no way Hydra's medical plan can cover.
Alright, we go binary, get the 100% offense. And then we will do this hefty damage.
What's this? That will do.
And use a shove. You're damn right it is. I'm winning, bro.
Okay, that hurt a little.
Let's redraw this. There's no line. 2 Limbos portals. Okay. Well, you know what we're gonna try here? No. I don't think it'll reach. Maybe that reaches. We'll do one step ahead here. We're gonna try shove. Is that not? No. Not far enough, of course. Of course not. Oh, we finally got called to arms, did we? Yeah, let's just... There we go. Let's just kill him. Let's just kill him. We're XP locked anyways.
I think these guys got their tactics from the back of a magazine.
We've done it. Excellent.
Alright, it was tough, but we got it. No one carded either. He got KO'd. I still got 2 stars, so I'll take it.
Emo.
Alright, so we got Caretaker leading.
When you're ready.
Or is it Ileana? Yeah, it's Ileana. Okay, but Caretaker interrupts
Stopping your
because
recklessness is my
she's
obligation.
a double agent of sorts.
Always thinks she knows best.
Okay. Alright, well, we got an upgraded Dark Blessing. I got trapdoor or an upgraded banish. Trapdoor is pretty good. Upgraded banish can also be pretty good because it replaces an enemy or an ally with a drop. So someone who has a lot of aggro, like your tank, can be banished, and they no longer will take all that aggro. But because I already have one in the hand, I'm gonna get the trap door. Let me talk to Blade real quick. This is gonna be the first sighting of the bar guest, which we will have to kill eventually down the line. Well, not kill, capture.
You sure that dog knows where she's going?
No, but I trust her instincts.
And for the costly time of like 1 minute, we get a arcane key.
We should.
All right, let's grab this chest. Might as well.
Fighting prophecy is futile. Because fanatics will do anything in their power to ensure it happens.
Yeah, he's the lowest, so we'll give him a compliment.
As sharp as your tools.
Oh, thanks. I also make an amazing grilled cheese.
Ooh, Everblooms. All right, he's got a. The reagents probably haven't respawned. Well, I almost certainly because we just went scavenging last night, and when I went up that road, that path in Shaw's Church, there wasn't anything there. So all we're gonna do is fast travel to the locations that the Wondergore Everblooms can be, because we definitely need more. We just use our last one, and we'll go from there. Let's check Agatha's cottage. Alright, it's not the one. There's not one back here, but there's one here. Beautiful. Let's check Everflowing Glade. Not one here. I want to check. Okay, there's nothing down here. Okay. That's fine. I just want to double check real quick. Not in Shaw's Church. Let's check over here by the statue. Nope. Nope, not one by the Standing Stones either. Let's check Dreamer's Descent. Nope. Nice. Check the shop for a kitty. No kitty. I Let's check down over here in the Whispering Wood. Nope. And check Hunter's Folly. Nope. And we'll check Agatha's Shrine, and that'll be the last location that we have available to us at this current point in time for Wendigore Everlooms. And we come up. Okay, that's pitiful. We got like 2. Make sure I pet the dog. I don't remember.
Anything on fire today, have you?
I did. Good. Good, good, good. Is Nico still injured? Okay, she's not.
The legend.
What are you up?
Yeah, what the heck?
Of one is marvelous.
Oh, you didn't have to say that.
Hey,
Give Nico
can
a
I ask
gift
favor?
from the gift shop. Okay. Well, you can't just do that willy-nilly, so... And the Runaways, which is the one... the gift that she loves, and the legendary gift that she loves. Which... The best way to fulfill this is by taking that hero on the next mission, and then hoping, or like next to 1 or 2 missions, and then hoping you get a hangout. Because the hangouts, how they work is, it's the 2 heroes you took out on the mission with you, and then 2, I think just random heroes, to be honest.
Hello.
I took care of that for you.
Another restore. Okay. It isn't terrible.
If I had time, I'd take care of these myself. But I have been
Alright, let's first
Thanks,
real
Hunter.
quick see... I do want to take Nico on a mission here. I could just bring her on this one. This is where we're going to fight Sabretooth. Protect Hydra device. Nah, I don't want to bring Nico and Magic. So that would be abysmal. I think I'll just go ahead and maybe do this story mission. And we'll bring Nico and maybe Spider-Man. Yeah, I think we could bring Nico and Spider-Man. Perhaps, maybe.
Oh, you are gonna love this.
Alright, definitely do this. And we'll go ahead and grab this. And now we can do our legendary challenge for our legendary card, which is so good. So good. Alright, charge here. Charge the one behind it. Kill it. There's no way you can't kill it. Charge this one all the way to the left. Charge this one. Kill him. Charge this one. Don't kill him. And whip. Easy peasy. And now we have Hunter's legendary ability, which is so good. Okay. What shall we replace is the question. I think we'll replace Fury. As good as Fury is, Blade Storm's just better. Blade Storm damage and forceful knockback each enemy in an area. Does an AoE and it pushes enemies forcefully into a different area, which is really good. Yeah. But I think it's dark because we're about to fight with Wolverine on the second part of the mission. All of his cards are base cards. If I bring Divine Blessing or Dark Blessing, I can upgrade his cards in hand, but I'll also take 100 damage. I don't know what I would get rid of instead. Like, I guess I could get rid of like Bands of Fire, maybe. But then I would kind. That's the thing. I would kind of have to run heal to like counteract the Dark Blessing. Let me see. Okay, we do also have this passive that once per encounter, we redraw a heroic hunter card. You gain concealed, which could be really good. It's really not that bad. Could be really good until we get like a better. I mean, fully charged is good, but what I learned on my last run, my last light run, was that the higher passives are actually better. So we're gonna run Shadow Stalker. That way, if a lot of people are looking at Hunter or, you know, low on health, there's at least one opportunity for me to go concealed and not take any damage. And unlike the story missions, the 2-part missions, you can do it once per because they're two separate encounters. You can do it once per encounter. And we do also have 3 heroics to redraw. I think no, I think I'm gonna keep the deck how it is. I'll take out a Soul Blast, put in a Trapdoor. We'll take out Empower, put in Restore, upgrade the Empower.
How's it going, boss?
See what we get from this Gamma Coil.
Genius inventor strikes again.
Okay. Sight.
I feel like I could automate this process and take myself out of the loop here.
I can either actually use Last Sight, maybe for the concealed, or I could salvage it. Fortify isn't necessarily bad either.
If this thing behind me turns into a giant gateway to ancient
I don't know what I
Egypt,
would replace in my deck for it. I'm gonna grab Last Sight.
don't forget to write.
Let's see. Now I wanna. Okay.
So, what did you have in mind? I'm here if you need me.
Yeah, I'm gonna go for it. Especially because we're not gonna have one. We can't resist a supervillain's attacks. 2, this gives me vulnerable. I'm gonna do Last Sight. I'm gonna need to salvage Wild Strike. Yeah, we can get rid of Holy Gift. And get rid of Guarding Strike. I kind of want to start maybe trying to upgrade some of these cards. So also do more damage, and it'll draw a card on KO. Alright, let's get this photon beam out. Lighten up her hand. Salvage that. Lightens up her hand drastically. Then let me see here. Let me upgrade Bands of Fire. So we have the most heroism here.
Later.
Or heroic essence.
Welcome, Hunter.
I have to craft one to actually do that. Duh. Duh.
How can we help you, Hunter? So, do you have much experience? This should prove...
You find more coil, send it my way.
I think also what I'm going to use here will be Greater Strength Tonic and Recovery Nanobot. Because Sabretooth is also frenzied. So the more damage I can do, I need to do as much damage as possible in the 2 turns that I have to hit him before he hits me and dazes me.
Let's do this.
New and improved.
Haha, nothing.
Okay. Alright, lowest friendship is Spider-Man. Let's go with him.
Well, you know what they say.
Alright, let's check for any chests. No chests. That is quite unfortunate. Alright, we're going to save here. Just in case anything goes horribly wrong. Actually, maybe I shouldn't bring Spider-Man with his... And maybe I shouldn't bring Spider-Man with a base deck. Let's bring... Let's bring Iron Man. Oh, we got a op.
This should keep someone busy.
Alright, upgraded ability. do
Friendly
with Spider-Man.
neighborhood service at friendly neighborhood
Because we're gonna have to do 6 missions with Spider-Man, and I'd rather start him off pretty strong. Bring Nico, bring Iron Man. Alright, I'm gonna eat a little snack before we get this mission. Alright, let's get started.
As if the people of New York didn't have enough problems, scattered reports of Hydra activity are coming in from across the 5 boroughs. We'll head... Hydra forces in this area are causing trouble. Let's take them down.
I got it.
Okay. We just have to defeat all the enemies. Yeah, we got a marksman. That's always kind of random. There's been times where I've had a marksman. There's been times where I've had a specialist. It depends what the game gives you. Alright, we got 3 cards in hand. Alright, well, we don't really need this restore right now. And we got 2 looking at Hunter. So we could use Last Sight. Let's put this redraw in here. One marked. Okay, that's good to know. Let's go ahead and mark this guy. We're gonna hit him back into the minion with Quick Blast.
Well, that's interesting.
We're saving these for the next mission, next part.
This should be good.
Leave some for the rest of us.
Will that kill him? No. Okay. No one has any combat bonuses either. Okay. Let's see how much damage this does. Chunky. Okay. So I think what I can do here is do one surgical strike here. One surgical strike here.
Hey, it worked, didn't it?
Okay, we got 2 looking at Hunter, but we okay. Okay. We'll go ahead and use last sight here. Now he's concealed. Now these 2 no longer will take an action as long as I keep myself concealed and don't take an action. I think what I'm going to do here. Oh, you have to be kidding me, dude. It's just out of reach. No way. Let me maybe save this. Let's see. Nico's probably in the blast radius, isn't she? There she is. Okay. Let's move over here then and just
Here we go.
use the mark so she doesn't take damage from 2 enemies. It's only 1 marked anyway, so it's not like I'm gonna be able to kill anything. And I totally forgot about that. Okay. Sometimes I'm a freaking bot, dude. It's whatever, it's fine.
No time for a full damage report.
As long as you're ready for the counter. Where do they keep finding these guys? Everybody pumped up?
How invigorating. impressed.
I'm saving my energy till we need it.
All right, I'll play along.
Now that was something. I had hoped for a challenge.
The history books really didn't do you justice. And where do you think you're going?
Weak, even for Hydra.
That'll work. You and me, let's go. How much better can I get?
We will not fail. Target locked in.
thought we were finished. Ready when you are, boss. This might help a little.
I feel better already.
I was muted. I'm so sorry. Had to check real quick. How you doing, Chief? Hope you're doing all right. I'm just continuing on this Marvel Midnight Suns run. $152. Oh, of course. Learning LBG in Monster Hunter. That thing is way OP. Yeah, it's busted. It's straight cheese, bro. Straight fucking cheese. Alright, I'm gonna redraw this slash. Draw the swarm. Hiya. No, what do I do? 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 I'll put one redrawn here. I'll redraw this blood magic. Okay. I'm going to use Inspire to drop a... Okay. I guess we're going to have to do this. Or what if I do blood for blood here and use Nico's body for more damage?
Doesn't this happen to you like every day?
Perfect. Perfect.
You are lucky to still be breathing.
I have low shows on most elemental LBG. Man, when I can do 100 DPS per second and I'm an average player, that tells you something. It's broken. Oh yeah. If you've never watched like, or if you ever watched, okay, if you ever watched like someone doing heroics LBG like Savage Run, it's insane, dude. Like that weapon is fucking broken in an elemental matchup.
Hydra certainly lives up to their name.
Like solo Savage heroics in like 5 minutes. It's pretty insane.
I live up to my name too.
Like it makes Savage like trivial. GOG is like nothing.
Take that animal down before he can hurt anyone else.
Who you
your ears, Creed. She didn't stutter.
Okay. I'm gonna deal with this douchebag in this frenzy. Hmm. Haven't had the best night, broskies. Oh, I appreciate you. I appreciate you for standing or checking in. I'll get back to Monster Hunter, but I did play a little tiny bit of Monster Hunter today. I did 2 quests, but yeah, I'm gonna be trying to finish up this stream, this series of this last like run, and then I'm gonna chill on Midnight Suns for a bit because I've been playing a lot lately, but I do love this game. I love it more than Monster Hunter, to be honest. But I'll catch you. I'll catch you sometime. We'll play again at sometime in the future. I promise.
This some kind of joke? You runts getting cold feet.
Alright, what should we do here? Let me see what the redraws look like. Okay. Let me see what the redraws look like here. Alright. Let's restart this then. Just want to see what the redraws look like. I'm gonna restart. Okay. I'd say then can redraw. Let me give it to him. No. Because if I taunt with him, he's gonna get like days and all that shit. Let me give it to Hunter.
Let us see if they have an answer for this.
We'll cure this.
Welcome assistance.
Alright, let's go ahead and let's quick slash here.
You call this a wound?
And we'll go ahead and use chain swipes here and taunt.
Nobody makes me bleed.
And then we get dazed. Let's redraw this eviscerate here. Now I can use Holy Burst. Heal him up some, do some damage.
You have earned this.
I've got all the heals I need.
I'll risk it for the biscuit on a little bit of damage here.
Not looking good for you. I've got a reputation to protect.
Yeah, of course. You would. Yeah, of course. Okay. All right. I'll do this instead. Shove him back. Get that damage that doesn't require a key or card play, and then we will go concealed so we don't take damage
Hail that.
from this guy. Alright, we're not going to use this because it doesn't knock him into anything. That would be a waste of damage.
No problem here.
Regroup and await reinforcements. It is a shame you chose to waste your talents chasing the highest bidder. You did not have to end up this way.
All right. Let's go ahead and taunt him with Wolverine.
You attached to that face.
Because Wolverine does have rapid regeneration as a card. But he's the one and only one in Ultimate 3 that can actually be revived. We're going to redraw that. I do want to heal him up. Berserk will give life steal. me see. It does good damage. It doesn't kill him. Ah, fuck it.
I had hoped for a challenge.
Even though I just kind of wasted Berserk. But it is what it is.
That will not be enough to get rid of me.
Alright, might as well get a little bit of damage here.
Gonna have to do better than that. Once I'm done here, maybe I'll visit that little castle of yours.
That's the spirit. They got some backup coming.
Many before you have tried and failed.
Okay. Let's see. Okay. I'll still do that.
Now I'm angry.
Do 1, 2, 3. And we'll kill him with a quick strike, with a quick slash, a quick swipe.
Stop me.
I'm gonna rip you a new one. That's it for you.
And now, since he's down, I don't have to worry about the frenzy. We'll do inspire. Alright, I'm gonna actually need to kill him with something. I don't want to do that. Okay. It's fine. And we'll use Call to Arms, get a double heroism for the next 2 turns.
Let us see if they have an answer to this.
Nice. And we'll get an Ivory Collar so that slash is not discarded.
This shall be of great help. Just like old times.
Okay.
Reinforcements on approach.
Alright, round 2.
A help or what?
Alright, let's go ahead and heal him up.
I don't even feel it.
Let's say we don't really need Berserk because we healed him up. We don't need both. momentum up. Wolverine can take damage.
I don't even feel it.
Well, good thing we healed him. Let's reach. Will this reach? Yes.
You were too weak for this fight.
Alright, sorry bro. It's you or me. It's you.
Dibs on the ugly one.
You can revive yourself. I can't revive myself.
Barely a scratch. I was hoping for a challenge, but I should have known better. Arm Alpha reinforcing.
Did your mama have any kids that lived?
Alright, let's use the bands of fire over here.
Your time has come.
You think this hurts?
And I'm going bye-bye.
Weak, even for Hydra.
Then I'm using Spile. And I'm gonna have you shove him over here.
You call this a wound?
And I want you I'll do this.
I can handle it.
Because that'll do the most damage. And knock it into an ally.
Gotta admit, the kid's pretty good.
That's okay.
Our resolve cannot be broken.
I'm gonna just do this so Hunter doesn't get hit. I guess I'll regenerate him. I think on the next turn we can kill him anyways. Yeah, easy.
Wonder if your guts smell better than your breath.
More of them are joining the fight.
Okay, because I want to get my light collar stuff up, I'm going to use this before I kill him. Yeah, we'll do an attack, but whoever he attacks, yep, that's fine. That's fine. I'll just do this. Boom, bim, bam, done. One technical KO, but that's Wolverine's whole shtick, is that he has one rapid regeneration that you can use. It's free, but it does cost 2 heroism. Just like a revive, there are other revives.
It sounds like you had some unexpected visit.
Look.
Okay. Check for kitty. Check for the kitty, 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 cat. All right, here's our second searching of the Barghest.
Tell me, Blade, have you found any other unusual creatures during your pursuit of the Barghest?
Yeah, it still looks like the reagents have not respawned. I got one moonflower over there.
Damn thing. Seen a few birds around the training yard, but I haven't decided.
Okay. I'll check real quick, but I'm gonna assume they haven't. If there's none up in Hunter's Folly, then basically no, they haven't. Okay. Still have not respawned yet. Let me check real quick. If we can find Ebony, though. And also, I think we're gonna do maybe just one, maybe two more missions, because I am starting to get tired. Okay. No Ebony. I don't think we've done any artifact missions.
Doubt a
No.
blood sacrifice is what they had in mind.
Evildoers beware.
Fine, speak.
Let's,
Well, I'm pretty sure we
we'll
just
do our
pushed
round real quick, and then we'll do the hangout. I saw Nico there, so that's where we can get her a gift.
You have not set anything on fire today, have
And
you?
then complete that little, what is it called? Hero quest.
Oh, you're pretty spry for a reanimated corpse from the 1600s.
Do pool lounging. Not, if I'm not mistaken, she loves pool lounging.
I wish I knew how to cook.
As a former rich girl.
I finally understand why Tony complains so much.
You're one to talk
What does he...
the kind of food you can't find on this coast. Kinda.
More?
Alright, and we got Runaways, which is one she loves.
Nico needed.
And now we can complete this request.
Awesome. Thanks, Hunter.
And which will get 3 Ghost Rider Friendship and plus 10 critical chance. And that is all for this evening.
Hunter, if you're receiving this message, please come to the central console as soon as possible.
That's odd.
And we're done. Once I analyze this scan, we'll all be much wiser. Thank you, Hunter.
Definitely not sketchy at all. Him wanting to scan you in the middle of the night. And basically no one else is around. Not sketchy at all, Bruce Banner. Hey, you know what? We'll upgrade our room a little bit. Okay, that's fine for now.
Our Avengers house guest.
Our room's a little bit more cozy.
I should have guessed.
Yeah.
Okay, so now we got our passive going. If Nico is at full health, she has a 33% chance to draw a card when she plays a card. Which means it's any card that she plays. So it could be one of the mission cards, like one of the key cards, the red key cards, blue key cards, yellow key cards. Never let up on the counterattack. Missions. What else? Basically any card. Except for, I don't think interrogate.
Look at that.
Yeah, I don't think interrogation cards. She can gain another card.
Well, one day Strange will figure out.
Hey, can I ask a
Over here,
favor?
combo with Carol Danvers. That means I have to take her on another mission. Okay, fine, we will do that.
Arguing like this.
You are the best girl. You know that, right?
Okay. Let's see. Alright, we can do mystical healing. Do that. Alright. I say we probably will bring Iron Man and Marvel on the next mission. Okay, so we got this. Yeah. We'll bring Iron Man and Marvel in the next mission.
Hey there.
Underneath my mask is a look of deep.
Okay. Let's go ahead. We'll we'll just send out Spider-Man again.
Neighborhood service at friendly neighborhood prices.
No, I want to do the
Bye.
yard / forge upgrades first.
A successful collaboration.
Yeah, I would definitely want to open up that threat room. Alright, we'll do mystical healing.
Hey, Hunter. Don't blink or you'll miss it. Genius inventor strikes.
Yes, we get Holy Spark. Nice.
Another magical mystery box.
Alright.
And to think,
Holy Spark and
I used
Precision
to
it
design
is.
sentient future tech.
Farewell.
And the reason why Holy Spark is so good is because it can damage an enemy or cure. And it's a light card. So we're going to take out Last Sight. And we're going to put in this nice little light card. And we are going to take out Surgical Strike, put in Precision. Or we're going to take out Mark Target. Upgrade Mark Target. The reason why Precision is so good is because it is free. And also it does not discard the next Tony hand that he plays. So it's pretty good to use with like Quick Blast or even Blast if you have like something marked, possibly. But when we upgrade it, it'd be really good. Alright, we got 2 special deliveries. Let me... Chain Strike is okay. It's not terrible. Definitely better than I've given it credit for in the past. Do I really want to give up 2 quick kicks? It's upgraded, I think. I think it'll be okay. But what we want to do, hopefully, maybe.
What are we building today?
I guess not.
So
I was hoping I'd be able to upgrade Holy Spark,
smithing?
but we
Perhaps you
don't
should
have
put your suit
any
on for this.
blueprints,
Where do you
and
think I
we
got
definitely don't
the
have
suit,
enough
Doc?
essence to do that.
Until next time.
Unless we decide we want to salvage these cards. But I think I'm going to wait until I do...
Tony is working.
advanced materials, because then I'll get more essence from salvaging. So I'm gonna hold out until then, I think.
Always a pleasure. I suppose you're wondering about... Have an unusual day.
Okay.
So you're throwing in with the kids, huh?
Alright, let's upgrade the threat room, finally.
Ready to work?
Constant innovation. That's the Stark promise.
Nice. Yeah, we don't have enough. It is what it is. Okay, so I guess I should explain the upgraded version. Okay, so mark target. Now, since it's upgraded, I can redraw, put a redraw into it, and it'll apply 2 marked to every enemy in the radius around the enemy that I select, which is really good. And then quick kick upgraded. If an enemy was damaged on that turn, or if the target was damaged that turn, it'll do plus 52 damage, which is actually 100% of his offense. So pretty solid. Pretty solid. Okay, and now we can finally do the threat room. Yay! Okay, so the threat room. Enter Limbo to face 3 waves of Soulless with a single hero. Each hero may enter the threat room once per day to try out abilities, gain XP, and level up. Combat bonuses are disabled. If a hero's level is the highest on the roster, they will not gain any XP. The current highest is 15 with Hunter. Okay, that's a bit unfortunate. So, and I probably don't have any reagents either, but we're still going to need to go in there anyways to get as much XP as we can. Ooh, okay, I lied. So we have a major strength tonic, which is really good. So in the threat room, you can use combat items, and they do get discarded while you're in there, but they don't get discarded permanently. So you can use major strength tonic with everyone. So we're going to go ahead and use major strength tonic, and we'll do neural enhancer. It would be better because major strength tonic and like greater strength tonic stack for 150 plus or plus 150% offense. But unfortunately, we can't craft another one because we don't have the reagents for it. We just used it on the last mission, but that's okay because at least we got the last mission done relatively easily. So we'll use neural enhancer so we get 4 card plays on the next turn. Okay. All that being said, let's go in. All right, and so we're another thing is every hero. So when you level up Hunter, every other hero gets leveled up as well, and there can only be a 3-level gap in between Hunter and the lowest hero. Now, unfortunately, everyone else is -3, but we're only going to take the heroes that we are going to take on the mission. So we're going to take Hunter, only so he can get light levels, or light points. And we're going to take Marvel, who it's going to be the hardest with, because Fury Totem is really good for her, because she has is a one step ahead, but because she's already going to have so many cards in hand, she can't actually use it, and then it's going to be really hard for her to get heroism to actually use her heroic cards. But we'll try and make it work the best we can. All right, anyways, let's go ahead and start. For Hunter, it'll be really simple. So we're not actually we can't get any XP. We're just trying to get the ivory collar up twice. Alright, so we use Inspire. Only going to use our light cards here. It's called Arms.
Let us see if they have an answer for this.
Alright, we use Holy Spark here. Okay, so I guess I haven't explained the soul list at all. Alright, so the soul list. They're essentially all marked. It doesn't show like the symbol. But on KO, it refunds a card play, which is literally marked. The beasts, which have the most health, when you KO them, it draws 2 cards. And then the brutes, when you KO them, it draws 1 card.
Let us see if they have an answer for this.
Oh, almost forgot. Let's get her overstrengthened. Overpowered, rather. Now I have 100%. I gained 2 vulnerable, but my offense is increased by 100%. And usually, well, not usually, the monsters are scaled with the strengthen in mind for you to be able to kill them. You always want to make sure, if you can, to bring in strengthened and overpowered, but if not, at least one of them.
Your fate is sealed.
We're just trying to get light levels. I'll explain a little bit more detail with the other heroes. Alright, now for Hunter, as long as you use all the light cards, or if you're doing a dark run, use all dark cards, and you get your collar twice, then you can only get +2 light or dark points for each threat room. Once you do that, since we can't gain any XP, just end the turn, you're vulnerable, let them kill you. Now I don't know, honestly, because you don't get gloss from these threat rooms, but I don't know if you complete it, if like it counts towards the increase in difficulty, or like if you're not already at Ultimate 3. I'm not so sure about that, to be honest. Let's see, we got our +2 light balance points, and that's all we need for Hunter, unless he happens to be like a level underneath the level cap.
There should be no sweat. The more the merrier.
So as you can see, because you have 6 of her cards in hand, you can't actually use one step ahead, which really sucks. Then you can't get heroism. Alright, first things first, go ahead and get overpowered up. Then we'll do neural enhancer, because we'll actually have to go throughout the entirety of the waves. Okay. So let's redraw this one. Let's redraw this, see if we can get Cosmic Ray. Okay. So Cosmic Ray. If target is targeting Marvel, as plus 72 damage, and they are of course all targeting Marvel. So we're gonna go ahead and use it on the Brute.
Let's do it.
We can get another card. All right, now she's got counter. All right, we're gonna go ahead and KO this one.
What's this? At least monsters are wild and unpredictable. These
The
Rentaments
minion.
have no gumption.
We're gonna try and we need to get up to get up to binary so she can actually do damage.
One more. At least Hydra Green is iconic. If you're a low-rent mercenary, I mean.
Okay. All right. It's best to pick off each enemy one by one because that's how you get the most XP, by using the most cards, but because we have like one step ahead that can't really be used, we're going to have to kill multiple enemies. So we'll use this because we'll have one more card play. Let's see, now I can't even use that one. I'll move her over here. And go ahead and do this. I'll at least gain us 2 more cards.
It's ethical for people like us to beat up chumps like you.
Okay. And now we're just trying to KO enemies essentially.
Don't make the same mistake twice. Take this.
If you do this without any strengthened, overpowered, it's almost impossible to like get through all 3 waves. Alright, doesn't KO, right? No. Almost, but not quite yet. But it does KO these. Now when you do level up, your offense does increase. So the better you do in the beginning, the more levels you get in the beginning, the better chance you have of getting through all 3 waves.
Seems like it'd be cheaper just to replace you guys with robots. I bet Tony would cut Faustus a deal.
Alright, we're trying to kill all of the beasts. Gain as much heroism as we can.
I could have made that so much worse.
So we get a card back. And then we'll take care of the minions. Because we only have 1 card play right now. Alright, we got level up, so we got increase in our offense, which is really good. That's plus 4, but right now it's like plus 8, and then the overpowered maybe makes it like plus 16, at least for this turn. So let's go ahead and kill this one, get 2 more cards, 3 more cards, because 2 from killing the beast, and then 1 because it's upgraded, so it draws 1 of her cards. Alright, we'll just use knee strike here. Just trying to kill them off one by one, the best we can. trying to have as much heroism for the next turn. Alright, so go ahead and use Fist of Radiance, the upgraded one again. Get 3 more cards.
You should have known better.
Alright, it's like, unfortunately, it's like we have one more card play here, but we can't use our skills because we already have all these cards in hand. Not yet, until we get other skills that we can actually use no matter what. That's the thing, you want to use all 3 card plays, but we can't with her. Alright, go ahead, build up as much heroism as we can here.
Which arm are you guys again? Arm D, B team, 3rd string?
Alright, let's go ahead. Yeah, we'll knock this one, that one, do some extra damage. Soften up the one behind.
Enjoy your nap.
We don't want to do that. We don't want to kill both of them. Because we have card plays, let me actually soften them up with the other attacks.
These monsters are wild and unpredictable. These Rentamercs have wonder what the desertion rate is for Hydra lackeys.
I'll use this here.
At least Hydra Green is iconic. If you're a low-rent mercenary, I mean.
Alright, now we got enough heroism to use our heroics. KO the beasts, the brutes and the beasts.
Here we go.
I'm trying to pick them off one by one. That's how we get the most XP. Overkilling them gets the most XP as well. Alright, now we got 2 level ups.
Exciting.
Alright, she's level 14, so we just need 1 more level to get her up to 15, and then we can end the turn and keep going forward.
Ready up. I'm not sure if it's ethical for people like us to beat up chumps like you. Tell him who sent you. You'd think after 80 years of failure, Hydra would throw in the towel already.
Alright, that's the second wave.
You learned your lesson.
Now I'm gonna do the 3rd wave.
Seems like it'd be cheaper just to replace you guys with robots.
Once again, unfortunately, we can't actually use the one step ahead, so I guess we'll redraw them. Okay.
We've got company. There's still time for you to run away.
Alright, let's yeah, I don't want to kill 2 of them, so I'll just kill 1 of them.
Ouch. There's no way Hydra's medical plan can cover the beating we're about to put on you.
Alright, we'll go ahead and soften this one up.
Here we go. They still haven't changed their minds.
We'll go ahead and soften this one up as well.
I think these guys got their tactics from the back of a magazine.
Now we'll use Cosmic Array over here.
I'm not sure if it's ethical for people like us to beat up chumps like you.
Now we'll use this critical one here on the brute. KO it. Get another
least
card.
Hydra Green is iconic. If you're a low-rent mercenary, I mean. You'd think after 80 years of failure, Hydra would throw in the towel already.
Okay. So I'll move her over here. And KO this one, soften that one up behind.
Enjoy your nap.
Yeah, we'll do that again. Okay. Sometimes these get glitched out a little bit. So I can't hit the one behind. It just happens like that sometimes. That's okay. Because we got to level 15. That's all that matters. Now, because it's only 2 of them, I'll just go ahead and...
That looked like it hurt.
Actually, no. I'm just gonna go ahead and end it. End a turn. Because we're not gonna gain any more XP here, anyways. All right, and that's it. That is the first time. Finally, we're able to do the threat room. Now, in the past, I have spent an hour and 15 minutes to an hour and a half doing every single hero as soon as I got this, but I learned it is not worth it. You just take the heroes that you need. If a hero is not high enough to do a hero up, also take him in here, get him high enough, and then yeah, you just go from there.
Getting it done any way we know how. Don't mind if I do. This should be good.
Alright, it's going to be way easier with Tony. So we'll give him heads up just so we can get some
This should help a little.
heroism here. We don't need to put a redraw into mark target because they're all marked, so no need to waste that, but we'll go ahead and put it on, and we'll just put on this one.
Sure, why not?
The reason I use my abilities, my 2 abilities first, is so that I can use an ability at the end of my turn when everything's already dead. Alright, so the 1, 2 kill. Okay, hold on. We'll do 1 here. 1, 2. I don't want to. Yeah, we'll do this instead. I still want to kill them off one by one. Ah, I guess I can't. Alright, well, it is what it is.
You might want to get that looked at.
Alright, we got precision. Let's go ahead and put 2 redraws. Oh, right. It's not upgraded, so I can't put the redraws into it yet. Ah, whoopsies. That's okay. We'll put 1 redraw in here, 1 redraw in here, 1 redraw in here. Yeah, that's fine. Let's try to kill them off one by one. Best we can.
Nothing personal. Okay, maybe a little personal. I'm saving my energy till we meet. Sleep it off.
Alright, it's free, so it's not going to take card play. And now also with precision, it'll bring back so it won't discard the next card I use, and if you have a redraw in it, it brings it back with the redraw buff as well. It's really good. We see here we have the redraw bonus on this quick blast, so it'll bring it back with the quick. Yeah, it'll bring it back with the knockback. Let me see, is this no? Okay, that doesn't kill, so we're not going to do that. That. Okay, fine. Let's just do this.
Sure, why not? They don't all have to be pretty. Here we go.
Just getting heroism here on the little minions.
I'm not liable for any evil-related injuries. I'm saving my energy.
Use precision
They
again.
won't know what hit him. This should
Perfect.
be good.
And we'll get that blast back in the hand. There's one level up. He levels up pretty quickly because he has that free precision.
That'll work. Hey, the jerk store called. They're running low on you guys. Getting it done anyway.
Precision again.
This should help a little.
It's very cyclical. Very, very cyclical.
Let's do it. You just got knocked.
This is where you really learn how to learn your cards
I'm saving my energy till we need it.
and learn how important marks are.
Whatever gets the job done. Let's do it. Don't mind if I do. Getting it done any way we know how. What'd you expect?
That room is where you actually feel like a whole ass hero.
This shouldn't take long. They won't know what hit them. This should be good. And still reigning world heavyweight champion, Iron Man. That'll work. Ought to improve the odds. Here we go. Who designed your armor? Because it looks like junk.
It's the same thing, but we gained 2 levels in one turn. That's why I'm saying he levels up really fast in here.
Here we go.
But now on the next turn he won't have overpowered, but we also, our offense has increased twice. Alright, now we can use heads up again to get XP and to get heroism for the next turn. Might as well just use this precision again. It's free.
They won't know what hit him.
And we'll put a redraw in here. We'll put a redraw in here. End turn. We're just trying to get 15 as quickly as possible.
You guys want to fight, huh? Getting it done any way we know how.
Alright, use our mark target for some heroism.
Oh, that? It was nothing. Let's do it. They don't all have to be pretty. Sure, why not? Yeah, and you're ugly too. This shouldn't take long. Don't mind if I do. I'm saving my energy so we need it.
Yeah, not much else to explain here. Just trying to get as much heroism as quickly as possible. Kill them off one by one. Soften up the others if you have a chain. If you have a knockback, make sure to kill one and soften up the other ones.
Precisely what I needed. I don't do this for just anyone. I bet you guys couldn't even beat the security guards in my parking garage.
Ah, fine. No, you know what? Fine. Fine.
Sure, why not?
It just takes so long to use Surgical Strike because you have to chain for each card in hand, and even if you kill the enemy, it still chains. But hey, we got level 15. That's all we need. And now we're just gonna end the next turn. If they kill him, It doesn't matter. We got our 15.
Ready to save the world?
But he does also have a shit ton of blocks, so they probably won't kill him. Because this right now is faster than like killing all of them, because then you have to go to the animation of card play refunded and this and that and this and that. It's like, I ain't got time for all that. I got missions to do. It would just be a waste of time. Okay, now instead of, Iron Man and Marvel being at level 12, they now have all the extra health and have all the extra offense, so they will be just at the same level that Hunter is, which is exactly what we need. Okay. Capture Hydra Agent. Now we're not going to bring Major Strength Tonic, but we will bring Neural Enhancer, and we'll just go ahead and bring one redraw for Iron Man. Okay, so just like with Faustus, we have to capture the Hydra Agent in 3 turns, otherwise they escape, and they're going to have someone who is protecting them. So we're going to have to break through their barrier before we're able to actually capture the agent.
We might gain some insight into Hydra's plan.
Alright, so we're going to use Inspire. It'll drop one of these down to 0 heroism cost. Whichever one, it doesn't matter. Okay. We're going to put one redraw on here. Okay, so we got a marksman over here. And of course the shield dude. Let me see. Okay. Actually, I'm going to go ahead and do this with Tony, so he gets one of his cards back in the hand.
They don't all have to be pretty.
Let me go ahead and use Neural Enhancer.
They won't know what hit them.
Okay. Alright, so we got 2 looking at Hunter. 2 looking at Marvel. 2 of these minions here, and 2 looking at Tony, but they're also minions. Okay. I don't think this is going to reach this side, but I'm going to check. Oh, it does. Okay. I'm going to do that.
Maybe you do not realize the trouble you are in, friend.
Okay. Let's see here. I would like her to tank. Maybe get up to binary. So I'm going to redraw this right now. Okay. Okay. Let me see something here. Doesn't KO. Probably not here either. 66. That does 40. Okay. Let's give her block. It'll get us 2 redraws as well.
Appreciate it.
I'd say we redraw Surgical Strike because we only have 1 card of his in hand. Okay, we'll do that then. Okay, maybe we didn't need to use that redraw there. Because doesn't matter if we knock back. We can't knock back into anything. And we don't have a move. Okay, we're playing a little hasty.
I heard Lilith is kind of hot. Any of you dorks make a move yet?
Of course. Alright, let's do this, and then we'll use Photon Beam to taunt them onto her. Iron Man will have to just Iron Man have to just deal with being dazed. Oh, please, you assholes. Hiya. Can I move her anywhere is the question. No, not there. Alright, we'll do this then. And use this line. Instead. We'll explode that bomb back there. Extra damage to the shield. Yeah, she doesn't get up to binary, but we did give her shields with Iron Man, so that's okay. Iron Man can support key attack.
must have angered them.
Yeah, now she's vulnerable, and she's gonna be dazed as well, unfortunately.
Got a little woozy.
Hey, at least she's still got all of her health.
Protect us.
Oh, sure.
Okay.
I'm a smart guy.
Let's see. We have precision, but I don't want to put. You know, we have +1 redraw here.
Precisely what I needed.
She's vulnerable and dazed. I don't really want the Hunter or Iron Man really to be tanking here. So we're gonna redraw anticipation. Ooh, okay, that's actually good. So let's put one redraw into here. Now we can, so that's the AoE. So because he has health, I want to make him vulnerable. And then the other minions will be marked so I can kill them with anything and get the card play refunded.
The target is clear.
Now you might be thinking, oh, you should have put it on the shield guy because he has the most health. The thing is, I can't kill him right now, and there's no one else around him to get marks. So that would have been a bit of a waste. Alright, so what I'm going to do is move Hunter over here so that I can use Slash to knock him back. Actually, no, I want to unconceal this guy.
You have earned this. Hail that.
Alright, so now we do have a red key card, but I'm not really trying to use that right now. I'll keep it in the hand, but not really trying to use that. Alright, I'm just going to redraw this. Okay. Let me go ahead and do knee strike on one of these marked targets so we don't use the card play.
Love the effort.
I am impressed.
Now she can go binary. She should be able to survive the hit from the marksman. What I'm going to do is I'm going to use Blade Storm, hit him into the marked target.
I can handle it.
I'll probably go concealed again, but at least I do damage to him.
Did Caretaker really teach you that?
Yeah, there it is.
Secretly a badass.
50% chance my ass. It's more like 80% chance. well, can't. Even though we can't knock him back, it does still do damage. Like, I could do it on a minion, but it's like I don't want to waste all that damage. Hunter's also getting looked at by 2. I don't want to take him. No, we'll just go ahead and do the damage onto the shield.
I know that wasn't your signature move.
Yeah, well. Can't really do much here, except literally get the key card, so that's kind of a blessing and curse of killing marked targets, is sometimes you end turns with a card play. And there's literally nothing I can do here.
Hunter's in control of the situation.
I don't think Hunter will die. I hope she doesn't. Okay. Oof. That's okay. She's in binary, that's why we get her into binary and let her tank.
Pathetic.
Reinforcements inbound.
Alright, I do have to remember that I can redraw a Hunter heroic to get it to conceal him.
Stop them.
Okay, let's redraw this. Jesus. I might have screwed the pooch here. Might have screwed the pooch here. Alright, we're not going to be able to use this, unfortunately. Alright, we're going to have to use one step ahead to get some heroism here.
What's this?
Alright, we got 3 Tony cards in hand. We really need to at least break this guy's shield. We also need to try and keep Hunter safe here. Marvel is probably just gonna die.
This should be good.
Yeah, we might honestly fail this, but we're gonna keep trying. And I feel like it's also gonna be a freaking the supervillain that shows up.
Now's your chance. Take them into custody before they can regain their bearings.
Oh jeez. Oh jeez. This might go really poorly.
Excellent work. But I doubt Hydra will let you walk off with their agents so easily. Stay alert.
We are not out of this yet.
We need to take care of the rest of these thugs.
Okay, at least we didn't get a supervillain. That's always a possibility. Let me see. Okay, we can at least do this. So Tony is stay alive. Marvel's definitely dead. Nothing we can do about that.
new surgical rig?
Alright, well, let's redraw that. Let's redraw this. Okay, I'm just gonna restart. I'm just gonna restart. That is not gonna happen. Okay. Still gonna put a redraw here. Still gonna use Inspire. This does a little bit more damage.
Interesting. That was something.
I think we still give her block.
Feeling good.
I'm gonna move her over here. Still gonna do this line.
Not a problem.
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
Make sure to use a neural enhancer for the next turn.
This ought to help.
And do this. Do that there.
How much is Lilith paying you guys anyway? It can't be enough.
Okay. Let's redraw this. It's only going to be 2. Okay, let's put a redraw in here. Back into Marvel. Get another Tony card. Get another point of heroism. I say I have to take down his shield now. She'll take more damage, but we gotta think about the objective. We'll see how this goes.
Now
their bearings.
We'll see how this goes.
We will not fail.
Jesus.
Target locked in.
Ugh.
They're actually trying to hide from us.
Jesus Christ.
See how tough you are. Ready for a real hit?
More of them are joining the fight.
Okay, you can use it to her advantage.
I should be used to this by now.
Let's redraw this. I need that, oh, where's that marked target that I had the other, alright.
This should be good. This should help a little.
We need some heroism here. Alright. Mark target? Okay. Unfortunately, we don't have a redraw, but I think we absolutely need it. Okay. Let's see what we can do here. You could use Blade Storm in here and like mark this guy and make him vulnerable. It's also like I want to also want to like knock back this guy somehow. Because I could use a move and knock him back over there with slash.
Sure,
Let's try it, I guess.
I will follow your lead, Stark.
Not bad.
Okay. Do this.
All who serve Lilith will fall.
Did Caretaker really teach you that? I know she's secretly a badass.
Now we can move him over here
Your time has come.
so that he does damage to the marksman.
So that's how that works.
Then I will do this. Should stay in the AoE.
Nice move.
Okay. He doesn't die, unfortunately, but is what it is. He will be pretty weak. Marvel dies either way, so might as well do a shove here. It's like I could do this, but I don't have a move to get him out, and I really don't want to take that AoE damage. So we're gonna have to deal with these consequences, but I think we're looking better than we were on the last turn.
Oh, I thought we were finished. I'm used to being outnumbered.
The
Okay.
agent is making a break for it. Stop them.
Let's get these out of the hand. Okay, let's do this.
You guys should talk to your union rep. I don't think you're supposed to be fighting on our level yet.
And we are going to use a holy spark. Here it's quick. Another point of heroism and get ivory collar up. So now the next attack won't be discarded. Next hunter attack.
The advantage is mine.
I'm gonna go ahead and move Iron Man over here. And use blast to kill the marksman.
Who designed your armor? Because it looks like junk.
And we do have to capture the agent here, so let's not forget to do that. We do have one more card play to do some damage.
Excellent work. But I doubt Hydra will let you walk off with their agents so
Alright, this is
easily.
definitely gonna be the
Stay
last
alert.
mission. Definitely gonna be the last mission.
We need to take care of the rest of these thugs. Don't hold back.
200. Of course I can't kill him. That is not good at all. You know what? even if I taunt, these guys won't. The ones that aren't like actually looking at anyone won't look at me, but I think the 65 block will at least block this damage, and I'll be able to do damage back. Actually, I'm gonna do it with Tony because I can heal him with Holy Burst. But I can't heal myself with Holy Burst. Yeah, I'm gonna do it with Tony. Oh, it's both of us. Oh, okay. I thought it taunts. Okay, I didn't read that properly. That's okay. I think we'll see how it goes. Okay, like I said, should be able to eat that damage.
Don't think I will
Okay.
forget that.
We're still alive.
I could use your aid.
Okay. And they're also spread out. Let's see what this looks like here. 138. Okay. Redraw this because Tony doesn't really need heals. Oh, right. I almost forgot about that. Okay. I almost forgot about that. Alright, so we'll redraw slash because we're not going to use it. Okay. I want to... Yeah, I could use precision, but I want to keep the 4 cards in hand that I have right now. Alright, let's go ahead and do that.
That'll work.
So the one elite looking at Tony.
Fail, Smydra.
And go ahead and do 1, 2, 3.
I feel at least 4% stronger than before. Gotta check my math.
Then we will mark this one because he's the lowest, so we'll actually be able to kill him.
Let's do it.
And we'll have the one vulnerable and one mark for the next turn.
I see the target. Now that was something.
Might as well get precision out of the hand.
Precisely what I
Now
needed.
his next card play will not be discarded. Let's go ahead and shove him while he's vulnerable, get a little bit more damage. Okay, this is looking doable now.
I am not doing so well.
Alright, let's go ahead and use Inspire.
You can thank me later.
Just call to arms as well.
Let us see if they have an answer for this.
Let me see. Okay. Let's why don't you use Quick Blast here? Get another
I heard Lilith is kind of hot.
Iron Man card.
Orcs make a move yet?
Oh right. That one didn't get discarded either. Let me see. Alright, yeah, let's go and do that on the marked one.
They do not stand a chance.
Get a card play refunded.
Now there's the hunter I've been hearing about.
Yeah, we'll just do that.
Weak, even for Hydra.
That draws a card of KO. That's always a random card,
Welcome
so
assistance.
I'll have to redraw that. We don't need the heads up. Heh, that's funny. Okay, just do that.
No mercy for the servants.
Now we're done! Yay! Yeah, so we failed pretty epically on the first part, but that's okay. Just restart. And we finished it. Yeah, we got a KO, but that's my tank. She's a tank for a reason. So we're gonna let her tank. Until she gets quick jab, she's just not gonna do so good. So hopefully the next day she gets quick jab. Alright. All that being said, all that being done. We got a lot done today. A lot done today. And got some good work on the research. We've got up to the story where we've fought for the first time with Wolverine. The next time we fight with Wolverine, we'll actually get him, but that won't be for another few story missions. We got the threat room finally, so everyone will be stronger. Can be stronger if I put them through, which I will. Because if I can't even imagine how that mission would be if Maybe it might. Maybe I think it does get like adjusted, but it's still always nice for everyone to be, um, at a higher level with more health and more damage. Um, I'm really, really super hoping in this next Gamma Coil for Marvel that we get Quick Jab because it makes world difference for her. Like she'll actually be able to do damage when she's in binary on the first turn, as opposed to like only just getting up to binary to tank and then usually getting out of binary and not actually being able to do that 100% extra damage. But hey, that's how it goes for Ultimate 3. It's sometimes we'll actually get through the entire mission without anyone dying. Sometimes someone does. Sometimes two people do. And Hunter carries. It is what it is. You just got to be flexible. Sometimes you just got to keep going and see what happens. Because even when it looks dire, that's why the Hunter is the Hunter. They are cracked. If you build their deck right and know how to play your cards right. Um, but yeah, tomorrow we'll go ahead and continue on, and then we're gonna have to keep going with some research levels. The next mission up is some assembly required, which will be fighting. Well, it'll be two-part mission. One fighting like two marksmen and a specialist and a bunch of other Hydra on top of Avengers Tower. And then the second part was fighting Crossbones, who can be tough. Can be. But yeah, I think it'll be okay. So I've already beaten it before. I know how it goes. I know how to play my cards right if I get the right cards. But we'll also be fighting with Captain America for the first time. And yeah, I don't know. Maybe no, I'm like Dark Blessing is good for when you fight with these heroes for the first time who have base decks, but I feel like also if you just have you and Iron Man have really good cards, like all upgraded, they can kind of alleviate some of that pressure. But it'll be nice to get another tank in the roster. But that'll be tomorrow. And so, with all that being said, I'm gonna head off for the night. This is Slice. Peacing out. Hope you all have a good evening. Later.